Good evening and welcome to Texas Card House, Dallas. My name is Benjamin Miney, brought to you alongside the one and only Derek Ing. We're here commentating over Next Gen Poker's 1-3 stream, and we're happy to have you all here with us. Good evening, wherever you are along the world. Derek, what's going on, my guy?
Good, how are you?
I am just unreal, unbelievable.
I know you had kind of a late night last night doing the commentary.
It was a late night. It really was. Man, it took them a while to get to that final table. But
yeah.
Hey, it was a great stream nonetheless. It was only an hour and a half long.
Yeah, they ended up chopping it 3 ways, I believe.
Yes. They sure did. And we're going to see this PLO flip start out the night. Paired board. Any boats out there? I see King 8.
Yeah, King 8. He's going to go to Frankie. Someone had a flush, right? Or 2 people flopped a flush.
Yeah, a couple people had Jack high flush, 7 high flush out there. Yeah, but pairing the board will give Frankie the best hand, and he'll take down the PLO flip. And a nice hand there for Frankie. Always nice to win one.
Wait, is there a chop?
Were there 2 King 8s?
Oh, I didn't even see the other one.
Oh, wow. Sick.
Well, I mean, it's a great way to end the weekend with some 1-3, no limit action here. These streams usually get pretty popular, I think.
Oh, Adam also had the king had a King 8. Gotcha. Hope everyone's having a fantastic night out there. It is Sunday here in Dallas.
See a bunch of regulars joining us here tonight. Jedi Master Ted. Hope you're enjoying those sublimated socks. I think he won those, right?
He surely did.
Hope you're enjoying those socks. What's up, Pez? Mitchell A. How's it going? Ragnar Roverby. Awesome Shaw. I'm just here to super chat Bo at times. That's awesome.
Yeah, Bo is here, guys. We're ready for those dabs.
Poker Monkey, what's up?
Anytime Bo scoops pot, I want those dabs. He's actually in the same seat as last time, too.
Yeah, so for those of y'all that don't know, this is our Next Gen Sunday stream. And I believe this is with the Next Gen Discord members, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
All of these players here outside of the Next Gen crew are a part of the Next Gen Discord channel, and you can be a part of that too. Just go ahead and head over to Next Gen Poker on Instagram or YouTube or TikTok, and you can find your way into their links. So go ahead and do that if you do enjoy what they do. Awesome Shaw right away with the 199 super chat says, I'm here for the Bo show, baby. Let's keep it going. All right, well, welcome.
Bo looking super fly with the shades. Buttoned down, or little collared golf shirt. Silver watch. Man, he's came here to play.
And all these players buying in initially for $500 a piece. That is the max for this game. It is a $100 to $500 cap on this game. No match stack, nothing like that. So we probably won't see any of those 10K pots, but we might still see some big ones.
Seeing some familiar faces here. I don't think I've seen seat 2 before, or seat 5 or 6. But I recognize Val, and I don't know seat 7's name, but I've seen him before too.
That is Aaron Schick. Seat 7.
I think Aaron's played on the stream before, right?
Believe so. Believe he's played one of the 1-3 streams before.
Aaron. Yeah, welcome to the newcomers.
Ethan's in seat 5. Adam in seat 6. Aaron in seat 7.
Yeah, should be exciting. Hope they're ready, the new players. Hope they're ready for some action, because I mean, these games are never short on action. At least the last
absolutely not.
At least the last few months. And Ryan Wells says Aaron is a maniac. This will be fun. Well, I hope so.
Of course, Val, one of the 1-3 regulars here. Good to see Val here on the table tonight. Rosie going to open it up, 10-9 offsuit on the button. Getting a call from Bo with the offsuit queen 6. It's time. Oh, 3-bet right away. Ethan's going to take it down 3-flop. Throws $1 at the dealer as hard as he could. On to the next hand.
Probably the one thing a dealer doesn't mind getting hit with is a chip that's meant to be a tip. Matt Holdorf says, "Go, let's go, Bo."
It was. Yeah, I like that. It was. We've done that one time, and that was magic. Yeah.
I feel like we need to figure out some way to do like some next gen merch giveaways on these streams.
I feel like that's possible.
Like, and I'm sure we asked them, I was like, hey, can you just give us like a sweatshirt or two or a coin even, and we could do that as a giveaway, right?
Easy.
Just because, like, you know, I mean, this is their, they are the ones hosting this game, right? So we should try to talk to them about that after. Because I'm pretty sure our chat pros love the giveaways we've been doing lately.
It's gonna be heads up right here on the, or 3 ways to the on the turn. He's gonna go check all the way around again. Rivers a 4 of spades, bears the board, and the queen jack highs are gonna have it. Should they both get the showdown? But a $25 bet here. Might just get a couple folds, and it will. Nice hand. Ethan gets him off the Albert off the chop.
And I'm already getting the sense that Ethan is an aggressive player here. He senses weakness from the other two and just pounces on it. So should be interesting to, since he has position on Bo. So I imagine the biggest pot of the night is probably between Bo and Ethan. I'm already putting it out there.
Not to show him a lot, it's great, but it's just the stream got canceled 2 hours before I started, and I left my phone in the lift on the way there.
I'm already seeing those dabs in the chat. Love to see it.
Ragnar Overby says next gen should at least make guacamole or something if they're hosting us all. What if we just had like a giant guacamole bowl in the center of the table?
You know, I was thinking of The Office when you say that. When Michael admits to not having a lot of friends and making more guacamole than he can give out.
It just like takes up the entire TCH Live logo. It's just a giant bowl of guacamole and they're just munching on chips, some Tostitos, scoopers.
Although no food allowed on the live stage.
Right, you're right.
At the end of the day, that's what matters.
The rules.
Queen, Jack, 7 on this flop here. 10-5 versus Ace-4, Ace high in the lead.
Dysfunctionalism, what's up? Captain under pairs, the usual suspect. How's everybody doing?
Bo's got a pot. That's his first pot of the night. Send the dabs. A little bit of a graphic error there, but I did follow the action, and Bo did take it down with the C-bet on the flop. You don't know what a dab is? Looks like this.
LeBron had 56 at Golden State last night.
Jason Tatum had over 54 on the Celtics again. So he beat Brooks.
That famous Will Chamberlain game when he supposed to be scored 100, right? Yeah, he did have 100. And that was actually, well, no, it was documented. There was documentation back then. There's a picture of him holding up $100.
Hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday evening.
Business law.
It's getting close to dinner time. What's everyone having for dinner? I had some pad thai with tofu earlier before stream. What about you, Ben? Did you eat anything? Or did you just come in here hungry?
We're doing it live. We're doing it live.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we have had no sustenance today, but that is okay because poker is my sustenance.
Oh, I see your Reese's cups over there.
Ready to go.
Okay, and you got your Coca-Cola.
Ready to go.
You got your simple sugars there.
Yep, sure do. Ace King versus Ace 5 versus King 6. Ace King gonna continue to be the best hand here. The nut nothing. It's gonna check all the way around. 6 on the turn. Brings in any front door diamond draws that would have been there. Actually gives Rosie the backdoor diamonds. It's gonna go check all the way around again. So now we're gonna see river card for the free ski. And that's a diamond. How about the king high flush for the Rosie?
Aaron's going to bet out here with his 6s. And I think this is a good spot for Rosie to put a little bit more money in there. But looks like he's just going to call. Maybe try to invite Bo in.
Rosie takes it down.
The king high flush will be good.
We got our question right away, and it's better to get this out of the way now than later. Fonzie 209 asking about our situation legally with the state or with the city of Dallas and Texas Card House and all the poker rooms in Texas. So, hey, thanks for the question. So the answer for you right now is that we have no further updates, and we won't until March 22nd when we're having our next hearing. It's basically the second half of our hearing because our first one took actually quite a while. A lot to cover in that meeting for a standard Board of Adjustments hearing. So we were moved to the end of the docket to try and let the other smaller issues get out of the way so we could just go at it. And we just took up a lot of time. So we're going to go back March 22nd. We'll have more answers for you then. But until then, we get to remain in operation. And I guess that's all I can really tell you.
Timestamp it. Boom. All right. Anyone else who wants to know about it, we can just direct them to the first 10 minutes of the stream.
Yep. Nines versus Queen 10 here. Looks like Nines winning the race right now. 2 overs that are very live for Aaron, though. Will not continue. Queen 10, a very marginal holding. Hard to blame for folding. We got a little bit of fun stuff going on this stream. If you may have noticed that our title is a little different on our stream. It says Next Gen Poker. Oh wait, well yes, winner decides fate. That is what is the discussion. So basically, these Next Gen kids have come up with a little bit of a storyline to tell. And that storyline's going to start with the first, or whoever makes the most amount of money on tonight's live stream. So whoever ends up in the black the most, or in the red the least, I guess could be.
I guess that, yeah, that would, if they're all negative, then whoever lost the least.
Yes.
Yeah. So let's hope it's not that.
Yeah. Whoever did the best.
Yeah.
On the stream.
The closest number to 0.
Yes. That
or
individual.
No. Or sorry, no.
Sorry, yeah, please hold.
I guess that doesn't.
Please hold. Whoever did the least worst.
The least worst.
The least worst.
Got it.
That person will be able to choose the fate for something for the other 2 men to do. You can follow that action once that is over on Next Gen Poker Stuff, their YouTube, their TikTok, their Instagram. But basically, it all starts here. So whoever does the best gets to decide the fate. So we'll see who we're rooting for here. Queen of Diamonds on the turn. Ace, Deuce, still in the lead for Adam.
Better ball for Val now with his pair 7s. Adam going to check it over here to Val. I think it's a great check. I mean, it's a very way ahead or way behind scenario there. And Val rivers 2 pair.
Wow.
Not a great board to value bet, though. I'd probably just take this hand to show them. Though it looks like he's going to try to target a hand like Ace-9 or exactly Ace-Deuce like Adam has.
Of course, a 4-liner to Broadway is always a scary one when you're holding top pair, no kicker. Looks like he might. He almost just reached to pay it off. Let's see if he can get away from it.
Pure bluff catcher at this point. And he does make the good fold. Nice hand to Val.
Shows a 7.
Shows a 7.
Jack 7 suited.
You didn't have one either.
Fair enough.
So basically, they've also not only allowed us to facilitate this prop bet, but we also get to solicit what the punishment will be. And they're going to take it into account. So basically, they're going to announce, whoever the winner is, will announce what the task is for the 2 losers on their podcast. But they're going to take suggestions from our chat. So guys, what do you want the loser of tonight's Next Gen stream to do out of the 3 Next Gen guys?
Were there any like parameters for this punishment?
I
Like
mean,
what?
they might have parameters amongst themselves, but the suggestions can be as raunchy as they need to be.
Okay, all
As
right.
raunchy as you want. They're not only going to choose from what we have.
I see.
But
Just they just want us to help add to the pool.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I don't know if raunchy was the best adjective.
Yeah.
in that sense.
Now we're gonna see some interesting stuff now.
Oh, incoming great bots.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Clip it.
Heads up here, Ace Queen versus Queen 10 and 10 flops. 10 is up.
Top pair for Bo. Darren Johnson says, "Let's go, Ethan, my boy. Run it up."
5 of diamonds on the turn does not improve Albert. Only drawing to a live ace or queen. Actually, the queen is not even live because that'll give Bo better 2 pair.
Yeah, only 3 outs for Albert. Definitely think a good spot to keep value betting your 10. Definitely weaker 10s you can get value from. And 2 flush draws on board now. And Bo's going to take it down. Nice hand for Bo.
We got our first suggestion. Streak around the TCH card room.
Oh, well, see?
Well,
That's
that's
what
my
happens.
fault.
Yeah,
That's my fault.
That is what happens.
That is absolutely my fault. Fair enough, Skullbone.
Acrylics. Interesting. And play on stream with the acrylics.
Like nails.
Oh, gotcha.
I assume
I
nails.
should know that. Like they need to be like really like outlandish
Like
ones,
neon
like
green, neon pink.
the ones that like Bonnie the dealer has, the ones that are like 4 inches long.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh man, I like that. I like that idea, Pez. That's a good one.
Couple dabs in the chat. Bo picked up that hand.
That's a good one. That's a nice one, Pez.
Queeners for Rosie. Gonna put on the herd. 50 to go. Bo staring at pocket 5s. Out of position. Just gonna make the fold. Jack will also get out of the way.
You got a shaker cup over there? What's that? You got a shaker bottle over there? I do not have a shaker bottle. I feel out of place, man. I brought a Yeti. Dude. That thing holds ice.
Hope you're having a great Sunday. If you're joining us now, you're watching 1-3 No Limit Hold'em from Dallas, Texas. It's brought to you by the lovely people here at Texas Card House Dallas.
Yeah, I got you.
On TCH Live Poker on YouTube. We love to stream at least 5 out of 7 days a week, sometimes 6, including this week. This is our bonus stream. We do a bonus 1-3 stream every other Sunday. And we'll be back from Austin, Texas tomorrow for 5-10 No Limit. More about that later. We're on to this hand. $12 to go. Aaron with the ace-5 off and the +2. He's going to get one taker from Bo here. Actually has him dominated.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Bo looking good. Can he hold?
But I was going to say, if I beat the average of 2-3,
It's going to come queen high. Queen 9-7. Ace-10 is in the lead, but it is quite an ugly board. And the range is still wide open. But Bo going to go ahead and try and take a stab at it. Looks like a pot-sized bet.
No, he's check raising. He checked the Aaron bet 25 or 20. But the raise is going to take it down. A nice hand for Bo.
Rock and roll. How did you see that? Was that? It didn't look like it was on the graphic.
It was.
Oh shoot. Okay, rock and roll. Ben blows.
All good. All good. You've had a long day.
You can watch it later.
I always have long days. Only because I love my job. That's true.
But yeah, let's hear it in the chat. Who do y'all think is going to be the biggest winner tonight? Is it going to be seat 1, Jack or Jello, aka Jello? Seat 3, Rosie, or seat 9, Frank the Bank Frankie? I don't know if Rosie has a nickname.
Ragnar
Or I guess Rosie is his nickname from whatever.
Ragnar says, make the loser physically dab for every dab emoji put in this stream today.
Jeez.
Yikes. Ouch. My neck. Do they have massage service here at TCH Dallas? We certainly do. Thanks for the question. That's a good one. You can always request a massage at your table.
Out of 25 from Rosie, 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. King of Hearts on the turn gives him the nut flush draw.
Bo checks it over to Rosie.
But yeah, I saw that game too. That was incredible. For United guy.
Rosie's going to go ahead and bet. $60 to go.
Nice play there by Rosie. Gonna take down another pot. So far Rosie's gonna be the leader right now between the three next gen boys.
Got lots of suggestions here.
2 losers have to deal the next stream. Oh boy. I mean, that's. I don't think they know how to deal, and they're not going to get that many hands in that game. But you know, that's an interesting idea. Do it for like 30 minutes or something. I don't know. I think that could be kind of.
If you go with a single board, it's kind of a nut fest. Just make the nuts. That's kind of it for PLO. But if the
Jack, ace 9 of clubs gonna open it up, make it $15 to go. And Bo with the trade deuce gonna put on the 3-bet. Just a min click. Jello gonna call.
Is there a 3 deuce bounty tonight?
There might be, but now trade deuce flops open, ended it, but top for Jack.
Ooh, this could get dangerous if an ace comes on the turn, as it would give Jack top 2 pair.
Instead, a pair and an open ender for Bo. Picks up a few more outs. Jill looking to bet 40 bucks. Good enough for Bo to continue. So we're gonna see a river card. It's gonna be a queen of diamonds. That is no improvement for Mr. Bo. So pair of 9s, ace kicker, best hand for Jack. And a raise.
Bet a 25 from Jack and a raise from Bo.
What could this queen have done?
Yeah, the queen doesn't really change anything, so I like this play by Jack a lot. If you're gonna bet that sizing, I think he's betting to induce a bluff from Bo. So great play there by Jack, and profiting 180 bucks off that hand. Yeah, the only thing he really loses to with that queen there is the queen 9. Realistically, because like I feel like any other 2 pairs would have raised the turn. So very well played there by Jack.
Isn't that the guy who flipped someone's card, thought he got banned or something? No, that is not J-Dog. I don't know who you. I know.
That's Albert.
Oh, yeah, that's not Josh.
Yeah, that's not.
My mom's watching too. I need to show.
Come on now.
Come on, guys.
Come on. Come on.
Not all Asians look the same. Jeez, guys.
Jeez. Ace queen for Ethan facing it open. We'll put on the 3-bet. He is in position, so I love this 3-bet. Aaron pocket 6s. In the big blind, just gonna get out of the way. Doesn't want to play out of position with that hand. Rosie's gonna get out of there. Ace queen takes it down. Nice hand, nice hand.
Pocket 6s. Wow.
And Frank's gonna have to get in there if he's not gonna want to deal with the punishment. Jackson in the lead. Rosie not too far behind. I mean, I laughed because I did kind of agree with you, but yeah, no. from
A much younger Josh, for sure.
Yeah.
Pocket 9 is gonna call $3. Frankie getting a little.
Wow, they even have like the similar hairstyle. Yeah, you're right. Frank gonna limp under the gun with the pocket 9s.
Albert gonna open it up, make it $13 for the AC Deucey.
Yeah, I'll take it. 1,500.
Aaron come along with the 10 deuce.
Oh no, well I just saw the people board, right?
Let's see if Frank decides to put in the limp raise.
He does not. He wants to see a flop. So now we're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. 9's well in the lead at the moment. Will it hold? Now I see 10-6 tray, 2 clubs. So 2 players with top pair, Aaron and Val, have the best of it. Now 7 on the turn. Does not improve anybody's hand. King 10 the best of it right now still.
Frankie with the gutter ball now. But I can't imagine he'll call without some kind of flush draw to go along with that.
Ooh,
with
You
a
hate to
set
see
of
it.
nines.
You hate to see it.
Of course, put the one-liner.
Yeah, of course.
Unfortunate.
The kicker is a very important position. The Ravens have the best one in the world.
Are you sure it's not the Bengals kicker now?
Well, Evan McPherson is always a legend, and he will be. But as far as like skill and clutch, Justin Tucker's the best right now. I just gotta bring him up something.
Adam Vinatieri might be the best kicker of all time.
300 of you guys joining us for the first leg of this live stream, and we welcome all of you on this beautiful Sunday. It's not beautiful in Dallas, but it's always a beautiful day in the world of Earth.
The world of Earth.
The world of Earth.
I like it.
Yep.
Yeah, it should be a fun night. I mean, first 30 minutes to an hour of the 1-3 streams are usually the players kind of feeling each other out, but once the new players and some of the returning players get comfortable, we do see a lot of action a lot of the time. And Adam's going to raise the ace-queen of diamonds. Val going to call in the small blind. The dominated queen.
Terrible board for both of these holdings.
The pre-flop aggressor, though, Adam, it's more likely to have a king in his range. So I bet a 20 should get it done, and it will. Nice hand there for Adam.
Pez disgusted in the chat, saying no one's gone all in yet.
In due time, Pez.
In due time.
It's only been 30 minutes, less than that, 26 minutes.
Yeah. Is Carol, what's that old, that wonderful woman?
If you're watching or liking, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button on this stream to let us know that you're enjoying what you're seeing. You want to be up to date when we do go live again.
I don't have you know her?
And we will do so every single day this week up until Thursday. Skip Friday, and we're back Saturday.
Pez calling you out. It was a beautiful day today, Ben.
I love rainy days, but not everybody does.
Yeah, it's all about opinion, I guess. Perspective.
Jack high board, top pair for both Aaron and Albert. No kicker though. Bottom pair for Adam.
I like it. I like sunny days when it's there's a cool, crisp breeze in the air. When it's humid or just hot, then I don't like it.
Slick Nick with the sub. Thank you so very, very much. And a deuce will come on the river.
Chop it up.
Solidifying and in fact chop pot. They're both playing a niner. Albert got to make the call, and they're going to chop this pot.
Oh.
They say a tie is like kissing your sister, and not your stepsister. Who says that?
You are totally getting canceled.
Oh, we missed our opportunity there. Everybody loves the chop pot.
Oh, shoot.
All right, next one.
Oh, man, are we really going to do it again? Oh, now we have to.
I thought you had a flush and were trying to get me to bet at it again.
You guys, if you are local to the Dallas TCH location, you got to know about 3 for 33. We're doing 3 hours at $11 a piece. That's $33. You can get them in bundles of 3 for the promotion. Stop on by. We've got all the deals going on for the month of March.
Saves you $2 an hour, which if you put in a lot of hours, say you put in 500 hours in a month, you save $1,000. I don't know too many players that play 500 hours a month, but I'm sure they're out there.
A lot of our players love a good time promotion. We're happy to give it to them. 8 high board. Jack with top pair. Albert with an over.
Join visual. Come on, guys. Yeah, see, I was wondering if he was in the chat.
Killing me, brother.
The 20's going to take it down. Nice hand for Jack.
ice coach. Yeah. And they just sold rest forever. That's not on the college. How did that go? So why do you like Scotty? The 98 World Series where he's like, you call us all over, maybe the story. Like, he went broke. Oh, at Mike Manisal, the ball and half of the ball to that tournament, and he won the whole thing. And gave him a third.
These shirts don't have too much lumbar support.
But yeah, like the moment he hugs his wife and says, "We did it, man," like I cry every time I saw that.
That shirt used to be worse.
Yeah, it's just every time I send it, I feel like I'm like floating.
Always a scary thing in a chair, I will say. So hard to blame you.
You know, facing a raise from the button, I think that would have been a good spot for Albert to put in a 3-bet. He's just going to call in the small blind.
We're going to go 10-9-9. How about Bazinga for Mr. Albert? Top 2 pair. Jack with the gutter, a straight flush. Oh, sorry. Backdoor possible straight flush. Gutter to a straight.
Ooh,
and now finds his flush draw.
Spicy turn card. Is now at 60-40 almost, or 70-30, excuse me. Check from Albert on this board texture. I'd still probably call. Especially with King 10. 10 with a good kicker, and it's going to brick out for Jello. See if he decides to go with the triple barrel here if Albert checks it over to him. So check, and Albert's going to take down a nice sized pot. Graham Shatter says, let's go Jack. I guess he's cheering for Jack to win the most this game. We'll see. We still got 3.5 hours in the stream. Anything can happen. Looks like for Jack in the cutoff.
Gonna raise it up. 15 bucks to go. Albert, suited king on the button's gonna make the call. Rosie, the small blind, releases the ace-10. And Bo with a suited jack 4 is in there. Let's go. 3 ways. Jack 9 deuce. I believe that connects with a couple of these players. How about bottom pair for Albert, top pair for Bo, no kicker, backdoor flush draw. And the nothing for Jack. Jack will continue with 30 bucks. Hoping his opponents don't connect on this board. Albert certainly doesn't like his bottom pair. Now Bo with top pair for playing Jack 4 and you connect on a Jack high dry board. Gotta continue. And he will for an extra $30. 6 of hearts now brings them a pair and a flush draw. And he might just check this over to Jack and let him keep firing. But in fact, he's gonna looks like he's gonna donk here. He's gonna take the betting lead away from Jack, and he's gonna go ahead and bet about $45.
Why not? I'm the middle. It's even worse.
Four would give shows the 4.
Pocket 4.
Oh man. Nice hand for Bo either way. Nuts and Glory says, Derek, you have ramen noodles in the bag? No, I did not. And you know that might have been why I didn't run deep in the tournament.
Yeah, why not? I was down.
Well, I ran like kind of deep. I don't know if you even call not cashing deep. But I did play 8 hours and not cash.
When he did all the way up to 320, I was 116. What? He did, and I won. So
Ragnar Overview says Bo should pop his collar.
he did. I was the 116.
Be pretty fitting with his general attire, you know, with his shades indoors.
You like Brad?
Looks like we're going to see a limp pot here. King high 2 spades.
2 pair for Bo.
Oh, $3.
Hey.
Cards paired. I think it was. I had 9-4 offsuit. Or suited, one of those two.
All right.
Either way.
Fine.
You could have.
Should have got creative and just raised the
I haven't studied that part of the game tree.
What is the most profit someone's made at these low-stake games? Well, before when we did a match stack game, I believe there were some massive profits on that one. Let's see, what was that, about 2K maybe? No?
On
Well,
that game, I think I won like 2K, but I think actually Pez profited more in the non-match stack one time.
Oh, that was a big
Yeah,
one.
I think he won like 3K because he bought it for 500 or like it was like he bought it for like 400 actually, and then cashed out like 32. So he might have the biggest cash out. It's either him or one of the other next gen games as well. We actually got a big hand here.
Pocket aces versus ace 10 here.
Was there a straddle? Just because it's raised to 30. Oh, Aaron was in the straddle. Wow, ace is in the straddle. Nice time to wake up with it here.
In the straddle.
My second favorite hand. Second favorite? 6-9 of hearts. I'm gonna name my boat the 6-9 of hearts when it's ready.
Yeah, I think Pez might have the trophy on that so far. Okay, 2,600 or something like that.
I bought it from him and it's getting worked on. Probably ready to talk. If you boys are ever up in Maryland, hit me up. You're more than welcome on my boat. Have a good old time.
Like that.
We'll like party on a random island somewhere.
Yeah, and Pez is in there in the chat. He says he can confirm. We get the $10 straddle on again, and Rosie's going to raise the pocket nines to 30. I almost said raise to 99.
Nice.
Can't talk.
Adam gonna go ahead and call in the small blind with the pocket eights. And Val here, king queen in the straddle. Looks like he's gonna take advantage. Maybe of a little weakness, put in a 3-bet. King queen, not a great hand to play post flop, so I take this, turn his hand into kind of a bluff here.
I like this play a lot from Val. You have good removal for hands against like kings, queens, and ace king. And it is a straddle pot, so these players are essentially only playing 40, 50 blinds deep.
Rosie makes the call for an extra 70 bucks.
Oh, wow. And we're going to see a big one here as we got $300 in the pot before a flop. And you see how these straddled hands can really blow up the pot. And a king on the flop. No sweat there for Val. On this kind of board texture, I'd probably just go for like a 90. Excuse me. Well, I guess with diamonds out there. Probably go for even a $90 or $100 bet. No reason to bet too big. Bet a 125 from Val.
Rosie, let's go with the nines. Now Adam. Does he want to go ahead and get in there?
It's going to make the fold.
Shows a queen, refuses to show king.
I mean, even if he had ace queen, I think he probably still would have bet like that, you know, because it's much more likely to have for him to have a king. But either way, nice hand for Val. Profits about 200 bucks there.
You were thinking about calling with the aces there. So.
About 420 of y'all in the chat now.
Blaze it.
It was 418 technically, but I figured I might as well round up. But yeah, about 420 of
For
y'all
posterity.
in the chat. Welcome, welcome. It's our 1-3 Next Gen live stream. You got Derek and Ben
Hello.
Miney in the booth.
What's up?
It's me $500 max buy-in. We got a little fun little game for y'all. Between the Next Gen boys, the two lowest. Well, I guess yeah, the two losers.
Of the next gen guys.
Yeah, of the next gen guys are gonna have to do a punishment of some sort, and we've been told that the chat can offer up suggestions. As Rosie has top 2 pair.
Pretty nice hand to have here.
Ethan with a flush draw though, so it could be a big one. As I don't think Ethan's gonna fold just yet. He's got some backdoor straight possibilities as well.
Nine of spades brings in any backdoor flush draws that might have come in.
Queen 10 does, the most obvious straight does come in. Queen 10. So wouldn't be the worst idea here for Rosie to check over to Ethan for pot control, but I guess in his mind he thinks there's still some hands he can get value from, which is definitely true. Hands like King Queen, King 9, any flush draw. Especially a hand like 9-10 of clubs, which would be a combo draw on the flop. And $100 from Rosie. All in from Ethan.
Wow. Rips it in there for the whole stack. Rosie now.
Wow,
Can't,
and I said it earlier,
put his
right? I
finger
knew
on it.
Ethan was going to be involved in one of the bigger pots. Just the way he was playing earlier. Bet a 100 from Rosie, all in for 481 from Ethan.
Rosie hasn't snapped it off yet. I don't know if he likes it.
I mean, I heard him say Queen 10, so he must really put Ethan on Queen 10 as the only hand he could have here. You know, with the flush draw out there, hands like Ace 10 of clubs, definitely a possibility. You block set of jacks, though I think Ethan probably would have pumped it up pre-flop even with a set of, with pocket jacks. So I mean, you only lose to Queen 10 and set of threes.
My heart says Queen 10, but my brain says.
I think if Rosie, you know, puts the piece of the puzzle together, I think he'll end up making the call, which he does.
All right, it's a $1,000 pot. Let's see what the river holds. It's a queen of spades. Two pair gonna
And
hold.
Two pair gonna hold for Rosie, and Rosie wins a $1,000 pot, profiting $520 in that hand.
Rosie takes the lead against the other two next gen guys now.
Oh, no, not a problem. Absolutely, yeah. I made a play.
Big old pot.
Rosie now firmly in the lead in their little prop bet. Nice hand for Rosie.
Is there a public 1-3? Oh, Slicknick asks, is there a public 1-3 on TCH Live? I only see 2-5. I think you mean at Texas Card House. And like the tables we have in the room. And we don't have any 1-3 games. We don't really spread it all that much anymore. It was just kind of a middle ground between our 1-2 game and 2-5 game, and it was hard to fill spots and keep players in at the same time.
It turned into a must-move game for 2-5 and 1-2 games.
Right.
Because people that were waiting for 1-2 were like, oh, I'll play 1-3. And they saw $800, $900, $1,000 stacks. So they're like, oh, I'm just going to go to 1-2. And then people that are waiting for 2-5 were like, oh, this isn't big enough. So that's because I liked the game. And there was like, I think 3 or 4 other people that liked playing it regularly. I know another dealer here, Harris, he liked it as well. But yeah, anytime we played it, it would just be kind of a must-move game for 1-2 and 2-5.
It can always be spread if we have enough interest, but as of right now, we don't regularly spread it now. But the same thing could be said about 7-card stud. So, pocket jacks for Bo. It's time for Bo to get a premium. It's gonna make it $15 to go. It's gonna fold around to Adam. Looks like he's gonna make the call. The ace-9 off on the cutoff. Val's going to make a call as well.
Ooh,
oh, but
boy.
a cooler scenario. Frankie, he's got Bo pips. He's got pocket queens facing 45 bucks of dead money. It's time to put on the heat. He's going to make it a cool bill. Actually relatively small, I think. This is not that bad.
No, I mean, a standard raise would be 4x for out of position, and then add an x for each caller. So, I mean, 100 would, or 75 is probably pretty standard, but 100 is fine. Especially against some action players.
Definitely tell him to wake up with it or get out of the pot. Leo Micarelli with a sub, thank you so much.
Yeah, actually, I think adding that extra X is perfectly fine, especially when you have a caller from Val. Oh, excuse me. No, he did it just fine. There's 2 callers, so 6X is pretty standard.
Cool, cool. Rock and roll.
Adam's gonna get out of the way, as will Val.
The sheesh has been rolled out.
Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna play in these players' minds.
7 high boards.
Oh no, and this is gonna be rough for Bo to get away from. Only a 1 stack to pot ratio for Bo. I imagine this might go bet and all in from Bo. Oh, or just all in from Frankie right off the bat. Snap call from Bo.
Wow, Bo calls off
boy.
with pocket jacks. He does have a spade in his hand, and Frankie does not, so there's that too. But he's looking for jacks mainly. Oh. That's 1 spade. That's not another one. Queens up is going to hold. Oh, the first run out. Multiple runouts here. That's another spade. That's not it. Queens take the whole
Sweat
thing.
on both turns. And nice hand from Frankie. Closes in on Rosie's stack. As they both have about 1,000 in their stack. Man, these boys came to play.
Next Gen's been kind of waiting for their night on this live stream. They've been kind of getting
they've been kind of getting.
So
they've been running bad the last 2 times. So definitely some run good. Definitely some overdue run good for these boys.
He goes all the way. Are you folding queen? No.
Yeah, can I just get like, probably not the bow. Either reds, like 2 and greens.
nice hand for Frankie. We keep her moving.
So I guess since you said that, you are from Wisconsin, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the
Manitowoc Minute?
Yes. Okay. Because
Keep her moving.
when you said that, I was like, oh my gosh, you're.
That's where that comes from. You're the first person to ever even say anything about
Oh,
that.
what? Dude, this Manitowoc Man's great.
It's so funny. Charlie Barron's.
Because it's like it's all like actual things that happen in Manitowoc. So I'm just like, what?
It's like
all
just
this,
news.
Yeah, I know. It's like, how is all this stuff happening in this tiny little? It's like a suburb, right?
Well, it's not even a suburb. It's just a small town.
Oh, really? Jeez.
Yeah, it's like central Wisconsin.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Charlie's awesome.
It's Phil from down the street. He wants to tell you, let the folks know you said hey. Tell your mom and pop I said hi.
And we got another hand here. Got a raise from Aaron, call from Albert, call from Bo. Bo hasn't even got his chips back yet. He's already back in the next hand. Jack 8-8, top pair, top 2 pair, excuse me, for Albert. Good kicker. Really trying to figure out what he wants to do. Oh no, he checks, okay. Seven of diamonds on the turn. Flush draw now for Bo. As Albert checks again. Wow, I'm facing this much action. There's no way Albert can fold. Yeah, and he's going to make the call. Deuce of hearts on the river. And I feel like a lot of the time Aaron's thinking his 10s are good, and Albert's going to take down a nice sized pot there.
Where you go? Where you go?
I live in Dallas, but I'm originally from suburban New York. Oh, nice. I went to SMU and never left. I love movies.
I thought I was going to
They'll
live
be
in
burying me in
Baltimore after I
Dallas,
graduated Towson, but I'm actually living in my fraternity brother.
Shane Wilson in the chat. Pez is the GOAT. I want to get on stream with Pez and run like I did against him Friday.
Nice needle. Dang.
Shane Wilson, is that the Prosper Donkey in chat? Well, yeah, Shane, next, not next Sunday, but 2 weeks from now is the next gen game.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 2 weeks from now, Shane. It's open signups for that 1-3 live stream. So if you want to come play, just make sure you. Usually that sign up list will go live around 11 a.m. I believe, and you just need to be in the room and sign up, and we'll put your name on the list. First 6 names will have the opportunity to play with next gen.
King high board here. Aces for Val. Looking pretty great here. Both with middle pair and a backdoor diamond draw. And Albert open-ended. So Val gonna go ahead and charge these draws to the tune of $35. Albert's in there. Bo is out. Heads up now to a turn card.
Oh,
6.
man, no sweat for Albert.
Oh, my God. Drawing dead. Aces just destroyed.
Albert turning the nuts. And when you're at a position like this, you definitely want to put in a check raise so you can take the betting lead by the river.
Just a min, basically a little over a min click.
Oh.
All in a call. Oh my goodness. Run it as many times as you want, Val. Unfortunately, Albert's got you.
Wow, and a snap call from Val. Wow, 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 wow. And that's the
Wow.
newest biggest pot of the night. $1,400. Albert profiting $700 off that hand. Val essentially felt it.
A huge pot going Albert's way. He increases his chip stack up to just under $1,400. No good for the aces. Let's get, yeah, I already see the Fs. Put some more Fs in the chat for those pocket aces.
Yikes. Aces down in flames, and Albert scoops a nice one. Ryan Paleka says, which one of these next-gen boys is in the lead right now? I believe Frankie is, or no, sorry, excuse me, Rosie. But Frankie isn't that far behind. I think they both have pretty similar stacks. But they both won a big all-in against 2 players, and yeah, we can see. It looks like Rosie's in the lead currently. Looks like we got some interesting dialogue going on in the chat between Pez and Shane Wilson, a.k.a. Prosper Donkey.
I suspect a round 2 coming soon.
Yeah, y'all should definitely, I bet the stream would love, absolutely love to see that on the live stream 2 weeks from now.
You put the blacks on top.
The blacks are
No, on top.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Just 'cause
Screw it, $10,000 heads up. Go.
you told me to do that. I thought I was
Oh, some smack talk from Shane Wilson. My run good and skill advantage against you, Pez? No chance.
Oh my
Man,
God.
This is like, it's like a boxing, the pre-meeting at the like before the boxing match. They're
Oh,
just
this is great. This is good.
the weigh-in. 2 heavyweights, head to head.
I'll go ahead and just wear the 3-piece suit in the corner.
Let's get ready.
Yeah, I say Sunday, Sunday, Sunday all the time. I've basically been practicing for this role my whole life.
Yeah, Shane, well, on that, and from 2 weeks from now, you can actually sign up in person. It's open sign-ups for the live stream 2 weeks from now. First 6 names on the list will get to play with Next Gen. So make sure you get here early on that Sunday if you want to come play, Shane. I I think the sign up for that game will go live at 11 a.m. But you have to be here in person. But once you're here in person, you sign up. You can, you don't have to be in the room the entire time. You just need to make it back to the room by 5:30 to start playing the game. Three bet from Adam pre-flop. He's gonna flop top pair, good kicker. King Queen running hot with the 3-bets.
Appreciate you helping me out.
And we can see 3 stacks already about 1,000 deep. It's not even been an hour yet. Someone's wondering how to get points. Well, the easiest way is to just chat in the chat box. Just spend some time watching the live stream. That's the free way to do it. And the other way to do it is to send super chats. And super chats do go to support the staff here for the TCH live stream as Rosie wakes up with kings in the small blind.
That's so gross.
Oh, man.
If you're not watching the smack talk in the chat right now, you gotta be. It's pretty good.
Shane, actually, I'll try to make it happen because I think the next gen guys would love to play with you that game.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Mr. Super Director David, let's book this match here.
Yeah.
Let's make this happen.
I think
That was a lot of fun.
I think if you just maybe text me your player card, maybe we could do that. I don't know. But definitely the easiest way to be here in person when that list goes up. Rosie waking up another big hand here with Ace King of Hearts on the button.
All right.
Gonna raise the 20 and Aaron says, all right. Gonna call just 20. Thought the best hand was second pair.
Max buy-in on this game is 1-3. It's going to be $100 to $500. So $500 is the max buy-in. No matter what, you can never top off over $500. Of course, you can win more chips, but you can never top off, add cash on top of $500. Aaron's going to raise $65 to go with his middle pair here.
I do not. I just have this.
Yeah, no promises, Shane. Probably the best way to get on that stream would be to be here in person, though, at 11 a.m. to sign up in person. Though I imagine if I told the next gen guys that you were going to come play, they'd probably want to play with you. Shane, always good for the action. Played on the stream a couple times. I think both times he played, I was actually playing with him.
I've been trying to decipher what the Jello smile is, like a bluff or value for 3 years now.
You've been studying the vlog.
Cannot decide.
Get like a facial recognition AI to determine that exactly the exact same thing.
We played like $10 games at home and he's smiling at me and I'm like,
It is.
It's a straddle pot this hand. Rosie's got big slick. He's going to make it 30 to go. No contenders in the blinds. Now it's up to the straddle. Aaron going to make the call with a suited ace-4.
Wow, Rosie with ace king again.
Yep. And here comes jack high. Aaron going to check it over to Rosie.
Well, according to the Poker Monkey, Shane, he says he got there at 9 a.m. to sign up last time, so I don't know if that list went up earlier. But definitely stay tuned for more details. Whoa, wow.
Ace on the river here is going to give both players top pair. And after this action, I think Rosie's calling anything, but it looks like it's just checked to him. He's going to go ahead and go for some value. Get a call, 25 bucks.
Where's my 2?
Rosie takes it down.
Not there? No.
Pez saying it's going to turn into a heads-up match with seated spectators. He's raising every Shane open. Book it. It's on paper now, Pez.
Tuesday morning, 6 a.m.
It's in writing.
Play another day. What do you guys do tomorrow? Anything? Studying or?
Yeah, I guess Prosper is so dangerous. Oh man.
Adam, ace-5, gonna go ahead and raise. Gonna make it 35 total.
Last night, but I literally crashed at 7:30. Set my alarm for 9. I woke up. I was like, nope.
Aaron gets out. Ooh. Val gonna make the call. He's trying to connect. Playing Jack 9 here. Finds an ace-king high board. Pair of aces for Adam is the best hand. In fact, it's the best hand 97% of the time in this scenario.
I don't know yet. I toured 3 places with my mom.
I'm a sour guy. If you're talking about like that.
I really like this place called Gables.
Like, have you heard of RAR?
Right next to my work, which
Okay,
is
they're not
insane.
down there.
Like, literally, I can see it. From
Yeah, they're relatively big brewery.
Ace is good. We're on to the next hand. Dixon H says, TCH, what's up? What's
What's
up?
up, man? What's up, Dixon? How you doing? Hope you're having a fabulous
Different individuals.
Sunday evening.
Unfortunately, Baltimore is great action. Just watch your 6 on the way out.
Watch your everything when you're over there.
Yeah, they want to get it for around 8.
Hi, Gas. Do you guys use cameras for the whole cards, or do you use RFID cards and an RFID table? We do the latter. We have a very pricey, very custom table here with RFID cards. Thank you for the question.
Frankie just limping his ace-queen of diamonds here under the gun. Maybe noticing that some players are raising a little more often than they should be. Maybe trying to go in for the squeeze here. I would like a raise to like 250. Anything around there would be great. And he makes it 160. Okay. I guess it would have been it is a 4-bet, so it doesn't need to make it too big. I guess 200 would have been just fine. And he picks up a lot of dead money there.
I can't just call with it in a small blind. I have to raise, so.
Nice play there by Frankie, picking up $70 of dead money.
He did not have queens. Probably had 8 queens.
Edward says, I want to come play where TCH is located. Have no fear. Edward, I have a solution for you. Check us out, TexasCardHouse.com. We have 4 locations right now, one in Dallas, one we're playing at right now. Then we have 3 other ones, one in Austin, Houston, and the Rio Grande Valley. So
Specifically Edinburgh is the city.
specifically Edinburgh, Texas. But we call it RGB.
I could have 4-bet jammed it. If he has ace queen, he's gonna fold, so. Unless it's ace queen suited.
Aces for Jack. Very sneaky, raised to $6. Rosie pocket queens. Cooler City, baby.
We could see some next-gen on next-gen violence here as Jack has the Rockets. Rosie with the Queens. Oh boy, I mean, and Jack's putting in the 4-bet every time here. Did he just min-raise it, or was that a strap?
Yeah.
Oh, he's slow playing it. Interesting.
He's going to choose to slow play these aces. We're going to go to a flop. It's going to come 8 high, and that's going to be all of the money in the middle for Rosie and Jack. Rosie even with a backdoor diamond draw, too.
I'm actually quite surprised that Jack didn't go for the 4-bet there. Especially with only being 500 deep. You definitely want to get more money in there with the aces against two opponents that have you covered. Maybe his plan was to go for the check raise on a safe flop like this. Let's just decide to call.
I think Jack's got some plans for this turn card. 8 goes ahead and pairs the board. Ace is up for Jack, the best hand right now.
It actually wouldn't be crazy for Jack to just lead here.
$50, so quarter pot bet.
I'm about to say you're not smiling.
Only $50, Jack. You got to go for more value there. You got to try to get stacks in by the river. 7 of spades on the river. 2 pair for both these players.
What a boring run out here. So good for the aces and the queens.
I'd like to see an all-in from Jack here. Trying to target other 2 pair holdings that you have completely crushed. Just going for some value here. Betting 150.
Gonna make the call. See the bad news. Aces up are good.
I didn't expect that.
Oh, you don't have
Yeah, I should have gone broke.
you don't have pocket eights then?
Oh, wow. Okay. What? That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess he just didn't want to lose the action because it was hard for him to put. Oh, and that's kind of the problem of not 4-betting pre-flop. It's hard to put your opponent on a stronger hand like jacks, queens, kings. So he probably put Rosie on a hand like 9s or 10s. Really trying to get value from those hands. So definitely think stacks could have got in there if Jelly decided to 4-bet pre-flop. But nice hand for Jack either way.
That's not the best board for aces. You should have had an 8.
Yeah, no, Albert's range definitely those things off. Or, you know, really? Because I was going to say the under the gun mini clip was the one that was the weirdest part of that hand. Yeah, no, that was a weird one around.
I don't know if she's calling it Straddle. And then he did that.
Just go all in blind. That's
Rosie, I got it.
Val raising the button with 9-7 of diamonds. Very fun hand to play on the button. We're going to relinquish his straddle. Free $14 for Val.
You were ahead. You hadn't dominated.
Okay, he's all my money. Yeah, no, I understand that.
I've had a few bouts of aces already tonight.
The sixth though.
Oh, sorry.
Vipo T in the chat saying, "Ho, TCH will eventually stream from every location." I can't blame ya.
That'd be pretty sweet.
That would be pretty sweet.
Facing a raise from the hijack, I definitely think Frankie could have gone for the 3-bet here, especially on the button with pretty hand like Queen Jack of Diamonds.
9-9 tray on this flop. Queen Jack couple overs the best hand at the moment. King does come in on the turn. Queen Jack still the best hand.
Facing 2 checks from Aaron. You can see Frankie going for a bet here, trying to block some of Aaron's equity here with some of his cards, and Frankie will take it down.
What was the flop actually, Rosie? What? The flop, I bet, and only Jack calls.
Yeah, I think he would pull the aces.
I can't wait to hear the commentators talk about that.
Yeah,
How can you
that's what I think.
how can you call this aces? What do you do?
Maybe for the vlog he just calls. Who knows? It's always the vlog factor.
They're talking about the aces hand on the table.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely interesting. Definitely fine to I mean, I'm more likely to like just call with aces in position. But being out of position, I definitely would have liked to see Jack go for the 4-bet there. You know, in instances that your opponent doesn't have a hand to continue with, then you know, that's totally fine. You took down money pre-flop without having to see it flop. And then in cases where they have hands like 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, or kings, they can never really fold, especially in position. And you definitely get more money. You get a lot more value from those stronger holdings.
An interesting question. Could you, from Dangaroner, could you hack the table with an RFID reader? So the thing is, the RFID runs to an independent application that runs on our local IP. So it's not like completely internet based. It's like an internet kind of thing. So it would actually be pretty hard, and we have to scan the cards every single stream independently. We can't actually just run back the cards. It's actually kind of a complicated process, but I would like to think you cannot, from the way I've seen it.
David says no.
Yeah, I don't believe so.
Yeah, I mean, I follow both of them.
It's a lot more to discuss than just on face value, I guess. Go ahead.
Greer says stream more 1-3 games. Well, we do it twice a month. And yeah, I definitely think I definitely wish we could, but you know, it's dependent on the next gen schedule as they are attending school at the moment. And wow, what a turn card for Jack here. Straight and flush draws now for Jack. If he faces more aggression from Adam here, it would be insane for Jack to go for a raise. Try to represent a hand like ace queen or queen 9 maybe. No, he just decides to call. Let's go to a turn card. And the 7 of clubs, runner clubs for Jack. Rivering the second nut flush. And a check from Adam now as he waves the white flag. When it goes bet, check on the river, it's really hard for your opponent to have a hand that's a top pair holding here. I'd expect a lot of hands like king, queen, ace, queen to a lot of time to continue betting by the river, trying to get 3 straights of value.
That makes the fold. Nice hand for Jack.
Yeah, what I was going to say with that is, like, I'd go for a squeaker of a bet there. Try to target hands like 10s, jacks, 9s. Or I guess 9s would have been the set. 10s, jacks, 8s. But Jack did decide to go for the overbear, try to polarize his range there.
I don't know. My dad is.
Oh, he'll love that hand. Yeah. I mean, he won't love it.
You won't love it?
Yeah, that's what maybe he won't love it. But
You gotta know the game.
What?
You gotta know the game.
Yeah.
okay, Jack will
Mine does too. I can't wait for him to see me critique that play.
$12 is the raise from Frankie with the ace 5 of spades, but Albert's got queens. And he's gonna make it 35 total. Actually gonna fold back to Frankie, facing a 3-bet. Out of position with the ace 5 suited.
Playing $1,000 deep, it wouldn't be insane to go for the 4-bet. You know, you have to get some good removal with the ace there. Suited wheel card. Sometimes people like to put those cards in their 4-bet range, but it comes king, king, queen. Full house for Albert. Oh no. Spade on the turn. Could spell trouble for Frankie here, though. Spade comes on the river. Oh, no. And now Frankie leads into Albert.
Nothing to do here, but probably just call.
Yep. No bluffs really here on this board texture, so call definitely keeps your range nice and wide. Okay.
Nine of hearts gonna save Frankie some money on this river.
But Frankie has ace high right now and might be thinking that Albert might have a hand like ace jack of diamonds. Oh, man, he's going to go for the bluff here. Polarizing is betting 150, over bet. And now Albert has the decision here. Does he want to just call, worried about the king-queen maybe? The cooler, or go for the raise?
He just calls. Oh, no, that looks... Okay, yeah.
Oh, 225.
You would have gotten all 9 by 3. I had a king.
Oh, okay. I think he audibly said 300. It didn't look like enough to raise, but
yeah, puts him the raise, and obviously Frankie will fold. Nice hand there for Albert. Now the leader in chip stack, about 1,300 in stack.
Gmiles42 says, I'm a chat amateur. How long before I become a chat pro? Just keep showing up. Once we keep recognizing your name, you'll be deemed knighted.
Yeah, there's like a solid list of like 20 to 25 people here that are literally here every single night.
It's possible. Guys, we're just about 100 subs away from 43K. I just got the word a little while ago. So keep the subs coming. Let's get a sub train or something. How about that? I would love to hit 43K subs tonight. You guys can make that happen right here, right now. Be a part of TCH Live history. Be a bet and a call.
Shane sent me a picture of his player card. Yeah, Shane, if you're still in the chat, it's probably still best to show up in person and sign up because no promises on that.
Ace of diamonds on the river. Pair of sevens, the best hand for Ethan, and he's going to check it, try to get a showdown. Aaron with a 10 high. Oh, if you can make the move, Aaron, he will fold. Yep, he's all in there.
There we go. All in for 137.
137.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, went bet on the flop, check, turn.
Check back for pot control.
That's what it was.
Check, jam, river.
Am I really about to call you the third pair?
Wow.
Oh, boy.
Wow.
I mean, okay. Let's think about this, right? So, or maybe we don't need to. Maybe I don't even need to talk through this.
Might be a good call.
It looks like he's ready to go.
Yeah. But what I was gonna say is, Aaron was the pre-flop caller here, right? So, let's think about what possible hands he could have as a bluff
I want to
here.
call 133 with
9, 10, 5, 6.
Who's in it?
He makes the fold. Aaron gets it done with a little move.
And Aaron makes a nice bluff there. Getting it through.
What do you want me to do? Check it back and say like 10-5?
Hello, comment here from Bailey Lamora says, I'm here every night, just don't really talk a lot, but I'm bummed last night's stream was canceled. We were not canceled last night, my friend. We were in fact here. It was just a little later. We started really late. Right around 10:30, I believe, is when we started our final table. Sorry we missed ya.
Nice play, man.
Yeah.
I knew it was coming. It just,
Yeah, but you can't call with third pair. I mean,
well, I can. I might not be right, but I certainly can.
Solmayer says, however, when late to the game, how's Bo doing? I think he's down a few hundred. I think he got stacked once, but you know, nothing to worry about. Still plenty of game left in the night. If you're a Bo fan, don't go anywhere. I'm sure we'll see him get in the action here. Ethan raising the button with the pocket jacks. Adam gonna 3-bet to 125 with the pocket nines, and I believe this was a straddle pot. Adam with only 400 or 500 behind, 50 big blinds. This is a clear shove spot for Ethan for sure. Now Adam put in the spot with the pocket nines. I mean, with this kind of size in here, he's flipping at best. He's making the call.
We got word that it's going to be 2 times on this run out. A couple of jellos indeed for Ethan. It's going to come queen high on the first flop. Deuce on the turn is clean so far for the jacks. Jacks will hold for the first run out. One more run out to come. Ethan free rolling. That's an ace-high flop now. 4 and only a 9 will do it. That's not it. Upside down 9 is no good. Adam is unfortunately going to be left with $13 as Ethan pads his stack up to $1,000. Nice hand for Ethan. And we continue on.
Ike says 18% with both his 9s gone, question mark. Well, so, I mean, the percentages are always from the player perspective, right? So they don't know that the 9s have been folded. In their perspective, they think they have 18 or 20%.
Austin Mashaw with another $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Austin. Says, I heard Bo gave CPR to save his hamster. Any truth to that? Well, I guess we'll have to ask dealer Kevin to relay that information back to us.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the super chat, Austin. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support.
Are you guys graduating in May or whatever? May? I wish I was graduating in May. It's pretty nice. Yeah, graduate school.
And we continue on. Kevin getting those hands out right away. All in, schmall in. I'm going to get those hands out.
Hey, just a reminder, guys, be careful flipping the cards up because they're yelling at me. Not me,
Where did Albert go? Did he turn into a ghost? Oh, no, he just stepped away. Rosie King is king for what it seems like the 5th time tonight. Where is it, 15? Oh, wow, we got some ace-king on ace-king violence here.
Is it me in particular?
It might be me.
But only 300 back now, so, I mean, we could see Rosie go for the 4-bet here.
Sorry about that.
And I think that's exactly what Rosie's thinking about right now. Thinking about what 4-bet size to go with, and he chooses a 125. Oh, and he releases the ace king.
Whoa! Gets Bo off the chop.
I mean, I guess with, I'm surprised he didn't just call there. I mean,
There's gonna be some dabs in the chat. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, those dabs. We need the dabs. Oh wait, he didn't win. Why is he calling for dabs?
yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Like that dab or...
I think everyone at the table is thinking he made a really good fold, but I mean, obviously we can see, and Rosie knows, that he just got him to fold, which should have been a chop a lot of the time. Bo must not have played enough with Rosie to realize that he does have ace-king occasionally in his 4-bet range.
We're deep. A lot of us are deep.
That's how this game goes, man. The streams get wild.
That's what I wanted. That's why I ran it once. I wanted to run it.
You said that so much. I was.
Yeah.
7-10.
7-10. Here we go.
Maybe I want the chat to like me, you know.
You have to make the vlog too.
I'm back there. 5-6.
Just about 650 of you guys joining us in and for this stream. So thank you all for being here and choosing us for your Sunday night entertainment.
Yeah, hope everyone is cozy on the couch. Watch us on the TV, eating some kind of meal. I don't know. Petting their dog. That's what I would be doing. If I was
That's
home.
exactly
Yeah.
what I would be doing.
Or cat. I mean,
If I go out, I'd probably want to.
I think we've had this discussion before.
If you have a dog or a cat or maybe both, drop their name in the chat. Let us know the name of your pets. Maybe say what kind of cat or dog they are. See the love for the animals. I don't think I've ever asked any sort of question like this, so send it. Love me a good cat or dog.
Yeah, Lauren wants guinea pigs. And she made it very clear how she was like, oh, but the thing is with guinea pigs, you have to get them in pairs because they get like really depressed if they don't have another guinea pig to interact with.
Huh.
So she's like, well, we have to start with 2. Or no, because like I think she was asking me, I was like, oh, we can start with 1. And she's like, no. They need to come in pairs. It's like, oh, man.
Porque no los dos.
Yeah. I think actually she exactly said that. She likes to speak Spanish every now and then.
Nice. Ace King high and Queen 10 high going battling against each other on this board. King high on this one. Top for Ethan.
If there was maybe 1 heart, or even 2 hearts, obviously, on the flop, I'd be tempted to float.
I had Queen 10 suited. I had a gutter. I had a heart.
I'm seeing some pet names. Let's go.
I really wanted to call and just watch the
Show
jack
your
just
love
blow down.
for your animals.
Pet shrimp. That's an interesting pet.
Really?
I think we're really close.
I've always wanted a shrimp tank.
Oh, sorry.
Like a tiny little shrimp
A
tank.
shrimp tank? Yeah, actually, there's a TikTok channel that Lauren follows, and they do like shrimp raves live. They live stream shrimp raves. So it's just like a video on their shrimp tank, just like lasers and like lights going everywhere to like rave music. It's the craziest thing. I'm dead serious. For those of you that have TikToks,
Oh my god.
look up shrimp raves, and it might be live streaming right now. I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, back to the action here as Bo raises to $11 with the ace-5, and Aaron calls in the hijack with pocket 3s. Val in the call with the king-queen. Definitely a good spot here to put on the squeeze, but I think I'd like his squeeze to be a little bit bigger here. You know, 11 call in between. I'd like them to go for a size of like 50 to 55. Just make it a little worse of a price for people to come along. Well, I mean, Aaron now, with only 189 back, is willing to commit a large percentage of his stack here. Does make the call. Taylor Morris says, literally sitting here eating my dinner, Taco Bell, and petting my dog as I'm watching the stream. Are you guys watching me? No, I'm just know what everyone likes, what people like to do on Sunday nights.
And marketing.
Well, this is a cool one. Kurt Rhombus says, I have a trouser snake, named him Pistol Pete. Oh my god.
Derek.
Oh my god.
Derek, no. God, the one you decide to
my
read.
God.
Oh, Derek.
Alright. I'm gonna and that wraps it up
Get
tonight,
the
ladies and
cane.
gentlemen.
Get the cane. Get him out of here. Dang it,
I
Derek.
didn't even I thought
Dang
that was
it,
an
Derek.
actual snake breed. God. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Clip it.
Can anyone just like not
No one remember that.
God.
That didn't happen.
I did not want to call. But
Anyways, each of the pocket 3s in the out of all of
dude.
them, that's because I saw
25.
Yeah, snakes are cool.
that's exactly how my
I'm
brain
sure. I'm
worked.
so
I
sure.
was like, oh, I love snakes.
I'm sure that's how that went.
Oh no,
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
You're so wholesome, Derek.
Well, okay.
Honestly,
so
don't change.
It's you know that's why Lauren loves me. You know, she's like, she'll just say like, because in her friend group she'll say like, you're so pretty, if like you say something stupid
Oh,
or like dumb.
that's from something.
It must be.
It is. It's from a girl like.
Is it like Bridesmaids or something?
It might be. It could be Mean Girls.
Anyways, oh my gosh. I normally don't fall for this. A lot of action here, though. A lot of Broadway cards as Frankie's going to take the betting lead here. Float for you from Val with the worst hand. Turns another 5. Oh man, I mean, at least people aren't giving me too much crap for it. At least, King Queen High, good here. If you can get the showdown, and I mean, I guess Val's gonna turn his King Jack into a bluff here, betting $70. Very interesting line here. Check, call, flop, check, turn, lead, river. You know, this actually isn't a terrible spot to call with King High. It might sound insane. Hearts do brick out, and you don't block any flush draws. Wow, he's really thinking about it. I don't think we've ever seen a King High call. Oh! Wow, what a play there by Frankie.
What?
Go to full house.
Wow. I mean, it was a jam for value, but obviously he turned his King High into a bluff. Wow, what a play there by Frankie.
Nice move.
Nice move. Well played. You know, it's actually really awesome to see how these next-gen guys' game has improved over the year. You know, because actually, you know, I actually played with them at another card room here in Texas when they were first starting their vlog, and wow, they have definitely improved a lot.
I actually thought you had something like 9 full or something like that, or 5 somehow.
Oh, exactly, Aaron. He polarized his bet there. You know, that takes some guts to make that play. I mean, because Val was... Oh, I guess yeah, Val was 500 effective there. So, I mean, Frankie just jammed for 600 there for as a bluff.
Adam here, pocket queens, opening up the action, and only gets action from the big blind. A suited jack for both. It'll be a king high board. A king, queen, queen.
Man, everyone seems to have some traumatizing stories about guinea pigs in the chat. Oh no.
Darren Gold asked, did Frankie call there or jam? He jammed over the river bets.
Yeah, he jammed as a bluff. Sick play. Though I don't know if the line makes too much sense. I mean, jamming for that much on the river, you're repping full houses, right? So set of 9s are usually always betting that turn, in my opinion. Definitely more of an exploitative shove than a GTO shove, I would say.
On a positive note, thank you everybody for interacting with us, as always, in the chat with your pets' names and all that. It always is great to be able to interact with a great viewership like you guys, so thank you all for hanging out with us. Ben and Derek in the booth doing what we do best, and that is commentating over some mid-stakes poker today.
Yeah, I guess 500 cap games are essentially mid-stakes in a lot of casinos. 500 to 1,000 cap games.
More alongside the low stakes, of course, but Just a little bit bigger. Ace A6 on this flop here. How about bing, bing, bing for Bo? We can now get the dabs at this point.
Low flopping trips.
Yeah. Send the dabs. Get that good energy in here before the turn comes.
86.
Well, now he's looking good, pretty good. The hand that could have caught up the easiest is now out. Bo's going to go ahead and raise it on up.
Yeah, that about covers it. Actually, yeah, thought it was 100. So like
Definitely an interesting bet here from Aaron, committing about a quarter of a stack. You know, you definitely don't want to be making these bets if you're not willing to get in the rest of your stack. He just gets it in there with queen high.
all right.
He gets it in there indeed. We're going to do a run out here, and the 4 is going to be pretty much all she
and
wrote.
Get the dabs out in chat.
It's hard that matters.
The dabs may be professed in chat.
Nope, it's all down. No fist bumps.
Nice hand for Bo. We keep her moving.
Strong following.
Victory Magician says, how do you get to play this live game? So twice a month, we have Next Gen host their 1-3 500 max games here at TCH Dallas. One of the two is always a group of their Discord members. So if you want to join their Discord, head over to their YouTube channel. And it's usually in a link in one of the description boxes. And then the second one is actually an open invitation game to everyone at TCH or anyone local to Dallas or anyone that would like to travel to come play the game. All that we do say is that it is open sign-up, so on that Sunday morning, around 11 a.m., and I believe PM, Poker Monkey, and Alice, they showed up at 9 a.m. to sign up for that game. But it goes live at 11 a.m., and you can sign up for that game. First 6 names on the list get to play with Next Gen. So if you really want to play 2 weeks from now on Sunday, make sure you get here early and sign up.
Show one card. So.
Victor Magician, it's going to be 2 weeks from now. So the Sunday games, or the 1-3 games are always on Sunday. It looks like Aaron's going to rebuy for 500, and Albert takes down another pot. Look at their chip stacks here. Albert with 1,300, Ethan with 1,000 in the stack. Everyone else. Yeah, it's just hard to see that screen. It goes so quickly.
What's the plan, Albert, this summer? What's the plan this summer?
Excuse me, not 2 weeks from now. Next stream, next 1-3 stream is March 27th, according to Tyler. Excuse me.
What about you? You're gonna go work? Yeah, hopefully work instead. Trying to get that job.
You get there eventually, it's supposed to be, it's not that fun.
Yeah. Once I have it, ease my tension, you know.
That's it. Off the shoulder. That's probably the most fun about it. You play poker without that.
I check.
Nope, it's Straddle 10.
Oh, Straddle 10. Okay, I call it.
You call it. It's got 5 hands on it. Big blind chip. We're heads up.
King Jack for 7 tray on this one. King Jack on a hold at the moment. He's gonna go check. We're gonna see a turn cards, the deuce. That's no help for any player. King Jack high still the best hand. Check again. Bang! That's not it. 10 of clubs.
7 high.
And 7 high is no good.
Yeah.
Travis Alexander with a sub. Thank you so very, very much.
RJ174, not a lot of straddle. No, they've been straddling quite a bit, actually. A few $10 straddles here and there.
We got plenty of time, though.
seeing a variety of chip stacking styles here. What's your favorite way to stack your chips at the cash game, Ben? If you were to pick one stack here, what's most representative of how you stack your chips?
Let's see if I find it. I guess, okay, so currently Jack's stack is closer.
Okay.
If I have 500 in red, I do like bowling style, 3-2, and then big chips on top. But for 4 or less, I do a straight line.
I actually, mine's kind of like schizophrenic. Actually, it's like it just goes it changes throughout as I play. Like I've done what Albert does, like the towers, and I've done exactly what Jack is doing too, like where it goes just out. And I've also done the pyramid. I've built up. I've built out.
I mean, we got to try everything, right?
Yeah. And I change throughout the session too. Like it changes. Like if you like watch some of the streams that I played on here, it just like. It changes throughout the stream. Adam with the aces here. Get 3-bet the 45 pre-flop. Get a call from Albert. 8-8-5. Great flop for aces, though. Not going to get any action from Albert. Nice hand for Adam.
It doesn't work out.
Yeah, I probably do what Albert's doing the most. I find I play better when I don't know how much is in my stack. I'll like get a rough count every now and then just because like I want to know how deep I am. But I've noticed I tend to play better if I just don't think about how much, or don't make it easy for myself to count my stack.
Sure. Kind of a cooler spot here. Ace Jack versus Ace Queen. Albert has the better of it. Just going to make the call. Queens for Adam. Wow.
Aces and then queens. Aaron had to get rid of a very nice looking hand. Jack then hearts on the button. Being out of position here. Do have a suited Jack, but not a very comfortable spot. Albert does make the call.
Queen on this flop. Are you kidding me?
Wow. The one outer cooler situation.
This one's going to make the highlights, friends. Watch it happen right here. Albert's going to be checking it over to Adam, who is going to continue.
And Albert has the ace of spades. Wow. This is going to be really tough for Albert to get away from. Adam only 500 deep.
He's gonna raise it.
I mean, now
you're Adam here, sitting with top set. You're getting raised. You're sitting on 418 total.
like
I think it's time.
Here,
Here we go.
I like a shove here.
There's pretty much only one option.
All in. And no call yet from Albert. You have to go back to the pre-flop action. Adam was the 3-bet pre-flop aggressor. So he can't have the hands like aces and kings. And queens, though, it's very unlikely that Adam could have the last 2 queens. You have a queen in your hand. This will be very impressive if Albert could get away from this. I mean, he has the best ace-queen to fold. If that makes any sense. He has the ace of spades in his hand, so it's very unlikely. Well, it's impossible for Adam to have a hand like ace king of spades. Or like ace jack of spades. But it does make the call.
Ugh.
I guess I'll flush it. Let's go.
Nope, that's not it. That's not the flush draw. For the first run out, this is gonna be no good. Looking for running spades. Nope.
It was a wheel draw.
Yeah, picked up wheel outs, but that was not it. Top set's gonna take both run outs. Adam picks up some chips through Albert.
Wow, that was a big pot.
Makes his way up to 1,200 bucks.
Wow, and the chip leader is just is moving all over the place here. Now Adam has the biggest stack at the table.
Unreal.
Tough spot there for Albert. I mean, it's so crazy. It's so sick to say this, but I don't think Adam's ever bluffing in that spot, right? And if he is bluffing, he'd be doing it with the nut flush draw. Say, look like ace king of spades or ace jack of spades. And Albert having the ace of spades removes those combos. I think if Adam was maybe a little deeper, Albert might have been able to find the fold.
But with jacks again.
Nice hand there for Albert. Or for Adam.
And now he's in a good spot. Ethan pocket tens right next door. He's gonna, wow, huge raise. Gonna make it $120 to go. Gonna scare a lot of these players out. Val with a suited ace queen. A couple of overs to both of these pocket pairs facing a 3-bet. Yeah, in position, I don't know.
With this hand, this is an all-in or fold spot. You don't want to just call. If you feel like you're, yeah, okay. And he agrees.
Perfect move.
Yeah. Definitely an all-in or fold spot. Oh, wow, and the best hand folds.
Actually, it's 501 exactly.
501. That one matters.
Don't want to angle you.
Yeah, 500. You got some fold equity. And if you do get called, I mean, he faded the snap call, right? So that's always good news. But when you get called, you're most likely flipping. So you're never in too terrible shape right now. Well played there by Val. I'm actually surprised Bo folded the jacks with his stack size.
I think you like squeezing.
Pocket tens, are we good?
You're good right now.
Flipping fast.
Do you want to do a $1,000 flip?
Probably break even. I like being deep.
I like being deep. I love it.
I'm gonna fold it. I'm gonna be a nit. Sorry, chat.
He looked at the right camera too.
You know, I don't blame you for folding there, Ethan. Wow, it's like he's watched the stream before.
Sorry, boys, I'm stuck too much to show that one.
Nice, good play, man.
Well played there by Val.
I'm getting roasted right
definitely.
Roasted.
No, Ethan, I think you made a fine fold there. You know, like you said, you're flipping at best. And when you do get, and when you do, when you're not flipping, you're just completely dominating. If you have the hands like jacks or queens, I don't think you'd ever fold, but tens are right on the cusp there.
Colton Payne, that's for you.
I have a feeling you got me.
Yeah, I'm actually more surprised Bo let go of his jacks there, being only 400 effective. And Jackson have pocket nines in the small blind, just gonna call.
Four ways to this flop. It's gonna be 8 high, 8-7-5 rainbow. So niners for Jack, maybe well in the lead. Middle pair for Albert is second best. A couple overs for Bo, not too far behind. And just king deuce is no good for Aaron. Albert gonna release his hand. Bo's out, and now Aaron also out. Jack takes it down. Little aggression.
knew I was break even. I think it was break even. It was break even. I probably should have done.
No, I called. Not cold.
You called 4-bet.
Not cold, but I forward.
Okay, so that was a straddle, so that wasn't 3-bet.
I read a book that says you can't unstop if you don't bet.
No, the straddle, if it called it 3-bet, that's so.
Bo. Jack deuce. Raising it up to $10 to go.
Cold is not next to that. Cold
Adam with
is
the
no
pocket
action.
eights and the +2. Probably raising. Yep. Certainly will. Make it 35.
Good fold, to be honest, because what do you really
Jack ace queen on the button.
I've never called.
Pocket 9.
Oh, wait a second.
Gonna go ahead and make the call.
Pocket 9 is not going 4-bet.
In this scenario where a raise is coming from more of an early position raise, I think just calling on the button is just fine with ace queen, especially with the offsuit variety.
Ace queen does not connect too much. Does have a gutter to Broadway, but other than that, pocket eights, the current best showdown hand.
I've seen aces against aces before.
Checks over to Adam. Gonna continue the story.
The 5-4.
definitely scoop that one. For sure. You got to finish that one.
Relatively fair bet here, half pot.
No, I think you turned it. I've always said I'd rather have Jack 10 suited in a multi.
Jack folds and Bo folds, gets it done.
Problem with aces against too much. Not a set? Oh no. Just eights?
Every low board is seven. You know, every low board is seven. Jack 10 sometimes so
But a 9 asks, how's the action looking tonight? Well, we've seen a lot of all-ins already. We've seen probably 3 or 4 all-ins already in the first half of the stream. Multiple 1K plus pots, so let's go. I'd say that's pretty successful.
Looks like we got a like goal for the entire stream. 350 set by David. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Send it. If you guys are enjoying what you're watching, do hit that thumbs up button. Goes a long way to improve the quality of the stream. Let us know that you're enjoying what you're seeing. So go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Goes a long way. We're gonna go to this flop 10 high.
And if you're not enjoying what you're seeing, still hit the like button.
Do
but
it
then
anyway.
let us know in chat what you're not enjoying about the stream, and we'll do our best to fix it. Within reason, obviously.
Yeah.
One sec, guys, sorry.
What was that? Oh, it's not reading.
The stream, the RFID reader refuses to accept this Jack of Spades as a valid poker card.
Do that, sorry.
What a sweat.
And there we go.
Alright, go ahead, guys, sorry.
Bo's gonna go ahead and bet 30 bucks with 4 high. Adam gonna make the call with the Broadway draw and a couple overs. Aaron's gonna call with his flush draw, and that's gonna be 3 players to the river. It's gonna come pairing the board, 6 of spades. Ace King high, the best hand. Bo, if he wants to take a big stab at it, can just get it done.
Oh, wow, and he's going for it here. And this might just work.
Gets the Ace King to fold, gets the King high to fold, which was actually the best hand. Shows the 4 deuce.
Nice hand, Bo.
And
nice
dabs
hand.
for Bo. Dabs for Bo, please. Send him.
And they bow down to Bo.
Thank God there wasn't a heart. You just nabbed the ball.
24.
Hey, there's Kevin. Must have just got out of the box. Love dealing with these boys. Now I get to enjoy the second half of the show with Derek and Ben. Shout out to Kevin.
Yes, sir.
The dealer of our first half of the stream. What's up, Kevin? Hope you're
One of
doing
the
all right.
best. One of the best for sure. Bucket Cart with a sub. Thank you so very, very much. And Greg Garrick, thank you so much.
It's so nice to bluff sometimes.
Dabs incoming. Here we go. I almost just got away with not doing that. Responsible of me.
However, the pair of sevens here in the lead. Ethan some overcards to the 7. Kind of a bit out here, but once it goes check on the flop, I think Albert Haley says he called 1 street here. Especially in position. 5 of hearts on the river doesn't really change too much. Though it does bring a 1 line to a straight with a 6. But it's hard to put your opponent onto some kind of 6.
That's a used basketball.
Real hand to be like pocket 6s.
Yeah, I think we're going dancing.
Really?
I think so.
Are they ranked right now?
We're not ranked.
I know I watched the Houston one. That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was sick.
5 of hearts in the river now.
They're always fun to watch.
Wow, he makes the call. Nice call there by Albert.
7s are good.
Yeah, I used to live next to the SB basketball coach. Oh, really? I used to live next door to me, and then he
Vic Wong wondering where Brian Wong is from. Interesting.
The Wong part of town.
Oh. Boo.
Oh. Yikes. You didn't like that? Okay.
No, it was funny.
Okay, cool.
It's just-
Sweet, sweet.
I just had to be that one guy to boo. You know. The sunglasses are off now for Bo. It's game time. He's got nothing to hide.
Caroline Haga, thank you with the sub. Keep them coming, guys. We're almost to 43K. I would love to make that happen tonight, but we need a sub train. Thomas Dunbar, thank you so much as well. Jedi was only a failed dad joke because Derek didn't like it.
I like it. It was good.
It was just so blatantly bad that it was funny.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
which it makes it funny.
Exactly.
8 on the turn. No improvement for either holding.
Hawaii. Oh, man. What time is it in Hawaii right now? So they're
Probably like
3
o'clock?
or 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
or 350.
Three,
It's probably like 356 is my guess. Queen on the river. Ace high is the best hand. King high no good. Ooh, ooh.
Whoa,
Ooh,
whoa,
ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Rosie, out of line.
Security.
Out of line. Someone get this man.
Oh, man. Never seen that from
brewski.
Rosie. Mitchell Lloyd. Hey, what's up, Mitch? Hey, guys, just getting home. It's been a long couple days. Tuning in while I eat. Hope you enjoyed the show, Mitch. Mitch, another one of our dealers here.
Mitch did the commentary with me last night for the final tables, so welcome back to the streets. Couple of new subs, Justin T and Walter Martinez. Thanks, guys. Keep it coming. Love to have you all here. Hope you're having a fantastic time and enjoy being part of the TCH Live family here.
Kyle Hunt says, does Val remind anyone else of Big Lovin' from Superbad? Val or Aaron? Because I can see him much more in Aaron.
Adam with the 10s. 3 bets to 175. Now it's back to Jack.
Glad I got you the $10 at the beginning, because otherwise there's no more money left.
He's going to make the fold. Ted's going to take it down.
Good sizing there from Adam.
Keith Poor would like a little explanation on why we do double, like more than one flop or multiple turn and river cards. Once two players are all in and the action is complete, they do have an opportunity before the run out happens to run what are called multiple streets. So you'll put out a turn and river, and then there will be a winner of half the pot, and then another turn and river, and the winner of both of those will win half the pots.
Yeah, the multiple board splits, I mean, because there's some instances where people have run it like 3 times. So just the number of total boards just splits the total pot by 2 or 3, and then the winner of each board. like Ben says. Jack with the queens now. No problem, Mitch. Shout out to Emily. Hope you're enjoying the show as well. So Monkey says, team run it once. Bit of 35 from Jack. Not much of anything for any of the other players, and Jack's gonna win the minimum here. Take down his pots.
Everybody just dips. Call it Frankie and the 1 2 5.
There's another guy in here named Val, which I'm not used to, and they call him
JD Carmona with a sub. Thank you so much. Austin Olson also. Jimmy Bluffett in chat. What's going on, Jimmy? T Turd Samantha Myers with subs as well.
My name's Aaron. There's 800 of those.
Guys, I'm loving the sub train. We're rolling right on time. All aboard the sub train.
We gotta figure out a way to get a graphic on here to just have a train going on top for the subs.
It's possible. Streamlabs can do it.
And that'll be it for Kevin, as we're gonna swap out the dealers now.
And as we do swap out our dealers, we're going to come back to the booth real quick. My name is Ben Miney. This is Derek Ing, and we're having a fantastic time, I'd like to say. Commentating over some one
so far.
For sure, this has been a really good one. We're commentating over 1-3 no limit hold'em tonight, and I hope you guys will stick with us for the next couple hours as we are on the second half now. We've got new dealer Donovan in the box, and it's been a great first half. Let's keep her moving.
Nice.
Keep her moving. Absolutely.
It looks like they're going to start off the second half with another flip.
And it looks like they're deciding they're going to be doing a PLO bomb pot single board this time instead of a flip. So awesome. Let's go. Travis Alexander says he's said thanks for the shout out, and he's still grinding on table 23. Well, good luck to you over out there, my friend. Hope we're entertaining for you as you're playing some poker.
We call double word PLO crap.
Casey Ball with a great question here. What's the price to play per hour at TCH? $13 an hour. Well, actually, for the month of March, we're actually running a promotion right now. For $33, you can get 3 hours. That's right, 3 for $33. So that comes to a price of $11 an hour. So currently, you can play for $11 an hour if you buy 3 hours at a time.
I have to get this right. I don't. One of them, the nuts is literally 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and one of them.
So they're going to actually be playing some post-flop action.
Oh, this is an actual
single board bomb pot. Queen 6-4 here, and now we're going to actually get to commentate over play, and I love it.
Oh man, this could be deadly.
I love this. Pocket 6 is his middle set for Jack, as Frankie did check. 6 high straight draw.
And it was second set here. Definitely a good spot here to put some money into the middle.
Wow, what a premium
what a
holding to go
hand.
up in flames for Albert.
Oh wow,
and he
just folds.
Fantastic
Wow.
fold. That is a true fold.
That's a good
right
fold.
there. That's
yeah.
an educated fold.
Yeah, you have no redraws, so you only have one pair. One pair very rarely good. Say if it was like kings with the nut flush draw, totally fine to call there. But no redraw, you don't really want to be getting in there.
And looks like we got a wrap here.
4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 7, 8, 8, 7. Yeah. Definitely a good straight draw there.
Definitely most of the time not drawing dead here. Diamond would be scary. No diamond, but it is a jack and doesn't really complete anything.
Now, Val with the bulk of the equity now. Open-ended, gutter ball, and nut flush draw. 2 gutter balls. So yeah, a wrap for Val and flush draw. 60-40 going to the river here. And you can see why the variance in PLO is so high is even with 1 card to come, Jack is only a 60% favorite here.
You just rip it? He rips his Broadway wrap.
With the nut flush draw. Wow, 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 wow.
That's crazy.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
and, you know, it's only 167 more to call, but you feel like you're always drawing dead. Just because he doesn't have a redraw. And that's the kind of the problem of betting pot on the turn with just with just a set of 6s there.
Jack's going to make the call. They're going to run it 2 times. They're going to have a run out for 2 rivers.
So he needs a 9, ace, 10.
Or any diamond. That's 1 diamond. He makes the nut diamonds on the first run out.
First board for Val.
And a 9.
And yeah,
an innocuous
that's
one
straight.
is also king 10 for a straight to the queen. He hits both of them.
Wow, wow, wow.
Set goes up in flames. It was ahead on the turn, and the river was no better.
Yeah, just barely. Though,
Wow.
You know, and as I was gonna say, that's the problem with betting set of 6s on the turn there. After getting called on the flop, I'd be tempted to go for a check call with set of 6s there.
Unbelievable. Hits both of them. Nice hand for Val. Pads his stack up to $1,400 on a 1-3 game. Let's
Wow, what
go.
a pot. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest pot we've seen so far.
Carlo Chat Pro says, wow, double bank. Wow, indeed. Double bank is pretty strong usually.
But yeah, if he's gonna definitely bet the pot there on the turn with set of 6s, he definitely has to just call it off and hope for the best. It's just that was such a turn card there for Val, that jack.
It didn't complete anything, but it brought in a bunch of outs.
Yeah, it gave him a wrap with nut flush draw, which. Whew. Any 10, any 9, any ace. Any diamond.
And now we're back to Hold'em. I just want to be commentating over PLO now.
Yeah, that'd be fun, honestly.
I'm going to say it's probably pretty close to 50-50.
No, I think you're a slight favorite. I think it's 60-40 essentially.
Queen high board, queen 4 tray. Pair of trays for Aaron. His best hand at showdown. Ace on the turn though, no sweat. Ace Jack makes it.
JD Carmona says, God, PLO is scary. You're never ever good. Yeah, PLO very much a flop or a flop game if you have a big draw, and a turn game if you have like a set. Yeah, you want at least from someone that I know that plays PLO a lot more than I do. They're saying that yeah, if you have a like big combo draw, you want to try to get it all in on the flop, and then hands like sets and straights to try to get it all in on the turn.
It was the best hand, but it was not the best hand. I had 2 screens.
I was gonna make it like 120.
I'm never folding.
I know.
He's never going to fold ace jack.
You get too creative sometimes.
No such thing. No, that was smart.
E. McKenzie in the chat. What's up, E? Hope you're doing all right.
One. That works.
Guys, we got about 700 of you joining us. If you're just joining us now, or what we're playing 1-3 no limit hold'em tonight with, of course, the next gen poker crew. A good evening to all of you. Thank you for joining us at TCH Live Poker tonight. King Queen for Ethan in the +2, going to be opening up the action. 25 to go. That's a big bet. Action's going to fold around. No one wants to partake. Now we're back to Bo with the suited jack, who's been playing these suited jacks all night.
Suited jack, so Jack 5, the Jackson 5. That's what people like to call this hand.
Why did I make it that big?
What'd you have?
I honestly don't.
He has aces.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, hand. And I raised to like
25? It's not so big.
Well, over a limp, I mean, I was thinking limp and I saw red.
Seems like there's just been a
I actually
spout of
at the last stream you guys had what people
allergens
were 20.
in the North Texas area. Have your allergies been acting up lately?
My allergens have not gone, or my allergies have not gone away since I moved down to the south, so I can't shake it. I probably should see a physician, but I'm too degen, or I don't want to spend that money. I should probably do it though. I should probably do it. I know I should do it.
Yeah, it's just
Womp womp.
I
can't
been
shake
waking up in the middle of the night, like my nose is itching like crazy. Now I'm thinking about it, my nose is itching right now. Ethan raising 15 bucks, gonna get 3-bet from Adam for 45 bucks. Greg Gorick says, thank y'all for streaming 1-3. Yeah, no problem, bud. Hope you're enjoying it.
Three bet here from Adam. Love it. Jack 10 of clubs. Ethan, pretty hard to call with Queen 10 out of position facing a 3-bet. So he makes the fold.
You'll see it all too.
Picked up a hit. I couldn't even play mine with my suited king. I wanted to play it.
Greg Garrick says, thank y'all for streaming 1-3. No problem. We do it twice a month here at TCH Dallas. Hope you're enjoying it.
Except for the 4-liner that he had, which is like totally not. Yep. That doesn't even count. The little 4 is a flush out there. Make that 20.
Dogs and Guns with the sub. Thank you so much. As Aaron's opening up the action here, King Queen suited. It's been a heck of a night for King Queen. Pocket 8s for Jack is going to make the call. Albert's going to make the call. He's getting a great price in position, the best position. Suited Queen 10. Bo now, 8 tray.
Boy, what is Bo thinking?
Yeah, little posture, little posture. It's going to come 5 tray deuce. 8's miles ahead.
Yeah, really good flop here for 8s. Definitely a good spot for Jack to possibly just lead out here. Or I guess he was he the pre-flop aggressor? I didn't really notice what happened at the beginning there.
King Queen was the opener. Okay. Everyone else called.
Yeah, and yeah, definitely a good spot for Jack to bet here. You don't want to give out any free cards.
Doesn't matter. I'm moving to ace high, so I was done with it after I saw that flop. Couldn't give up. I should leave.
It was a long weekend. Oh, really?
called Dahlia.
Oh, I know that one.
I didn't see it. You guys didn't see it, right?
No, King of Hearts.
You're good. King of
Hearts.
Play with your card. I didn't do it.
I'm not gonna look at which one it would have been.
I've done that before.
Asher BTV, that would not be possible because we are on a delay. So what you're watching right now happened about 30 minutes ago.
You want to play against some mystery hand, someone else using one hand.
Shoveling money in the pocket.
Frankie gonna raise his ace queen to 20 bucks in the +3.
So not by a whole lot.
Rosie coming along, gonna mix it up here. Call with 9-7 diamonds on the button. Try to flop some big draw or straight here.
Oh yeah, so everybody go.
She definitely turned it off after I dumped.
Flop comes ace 10-10, 2 hearts. Pretty good flop here for Frankie. It was gonna looks like he's gonna check it over. Unfortunately, Aaron flop trip 10s. I didn't even notice that. Excuse me.
Aaron. Yikes.
You know, that's can definitely be a good check there on the flop sometime. You know, check for pot control.
Oh my goodness.
wow,
Boat
wow,
over
wow.
boat. Frankie makes gin on the river, and Aaron's going to check it.
Wow, wow, wow. Only loses the quad 10s now.
You have an ace. It's just. It's just been the whole night. The whole night.
I didn't even bother. I just want to see you check.
Unfortunate run out there for Aaron, and Frankie puts that little squeaker bet there, $15 to get any call.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Nice hand there for Frankie.
Entire night. Oh
You're
my
a huge
god.
favorite on the flop, obviously. But I put you on a 7 when you beat him on the flop. Wait, what was it?
Ryan Palaka said the lake. He had a roller coaster of comments there. He's like, man, they have not been running good. And then it's like, oh, there we go. Yeah, they've been running a little better this stream. But yeah, you're right. The last few streams, they've been just getting murdered
That's a bingo.
by some just terrible run. Like queens against kings, ace king against like queens not holding, or yeah, just crazy stuff.
Val, ace kings of hearts. Under the gun, facing a straddle. Gonna size it up, make it 35 to go.
Good sizing here.
You're like, what king high is gonna call now?
Jack here, pocket five's gonna make the call.
Oh, Jack coming for his money back.
And Adam's gonna make the call, so to queen 10. We're gonna go 3 ways to a flop. Five's currently in showdown lead, but let's see if they hold. They surely do right now, but Adam does have queen high flush draw.
Scared.
No, if you're not scared of me actually making a hand and then holding it.
Val gonna c-bet to $40. Oh wow, interesting play here by Jack. Gonna go for the raise to 125. Adam down on the spot here with his queen high flush draw. Wow, all that equity just folded out. Nice play there by Jack. He felt like that board hit his range a lot harder than it did for Val. And decided to make a move there.
That the old 8, 9, 9, 10 raise right there, Jack. Am I gonna walk back at the stream and wish I ripped it over you?
For those of y'all that say that next year guys never make any plays or never bluff, and we've seen some plays here from next gen tonight. Frankie with the king high, going all in for 500, 600 bucks. And what did I say, Jack?
Frankie.
Oh yeah, it said Frankie. Yeah, and then Jack there, putting in a big raise, the fives.
Don't I get your next gen chip felted you? You didn't felt you? I didn't felt you.
No, he had.
He had stone for 200. Literally, both of us were gonna.
I wasn't gonna ask him prior. I was like, that doesn't feel right. Now he's got some.
Queen jack for Ethan. Suited, make it 35 to go.
Oh, I have been lost.
No, the chat's roasting me right now. The chat's roasting me, but to that raise, I think it's okay.
I almost put in a really juicy 4-bet. I put in a really juicy 4-bet. The one time you made it 175 over my 45.
You can see the chip stacks here. Val, Adam, and Frankie all at stacks over $1,000 bucks. It's a poker game for sure.
No. The hand me and him were in.
I went 45, 170.
I had the okay offsuit. Might have been worse.
Guys, the like goal tonight is 350 by the end of the stream. Let's make that happen right now so we don't have to ask anymore. There we go. That's the deal we always make. Earlier we hit it there, the less we ask about it. So 350 is the like goal. If you do enjoy the stream you're watching tonight, do hit that thumbs up. Goes a long way to help improve the stream and the algorithm and everything. Make sure we grow the game of poker one step at a time. As we're going to go back to the action. Val, 10-9 suited in the big blind, going to raise it up to $23. Aaron here, 6-5 off, out of position. Let's try and play for stacks here, looks like. If he hits it, he hits it. He's going to make the call.
Definitely an interesting call here from Aaron. Calling out of position with 6-5.
And he makes a pair, and he does have the best hand at the moment. He's going to check it over to Val so we can continue the story. 25 bones.
You make it nothing but net, but there's no net.
It's a little bit harder, I think, right? Because
Yeah, that makes sense too. But it was funny how everyone said it. They were so confident that she was yellow.
Wasn't your horse game on double run?
Yeah. But I think I was going to lose it either way.
Ooh, wow, a 9 on the turn. Val on the lead now. Aaron is not running good tonight.
Pair 9's the best hand by the river. And it'll be, is that a bet?
Oh.
He got turned. As he looks at his opponent's hand and the chips go his way, we make ourselves to the next hand. Hope we're all doing good out there. If you haven't already had dinner, I mean, I haven't had dinner. Yeah, what should I eat tonight, Derek?
Do you have anything at home?
Yeah, I got groceries. But I also have a tendency to just eat out anyway. So.
Me too. And you know, Lauren's always playing cop for me with that. It's like I'll be like driving. I usually call her when I'm driving back home, and then I'll be like, man, I really don't want to have to cook anything. And then and I'll be like, you know, I really want to. Oh wow!
Wow,
Albert just in time.
Wow, Albert. Just
saved
like
by the bell.
Finds his hand last second.
Did find his kings.
Just waking up with it. That's hilarious. And now ace queen for Ethan.
Wow, wow, wow.
He'll put the free bet up. Make it 55 to go. Actually, it's going to fold around back to Val, who's also out of the way. Now it's just Frankie left, and he's gone. So now it's all up to Albert. Slow play or go up?
Out of position, definitely lean more towards the 4-bet. 4-bet to 155, 100 more over to Ethan. Got him squinting his eyes now.
You didn't lose every hand, though. Well, somebody won, right?
Nick Gutierrez talking about a Happy Meal. It's funny. He bought Greg a Happy Meal while he was out of state, and they delivered it to him.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So wait, what's your thing for tonight's stream?
Whoever wins the most.
So I don't think
mean,
he's bluffing. I think he actually would do it.
I mean, we got time.
No, Nick, do not give me a Happy Meal. Don't do it.
I saw one that
As
said,
much as I would love a great little 4-piece McNugget.
I was like, that's hilarious.
Yeah, what I was saying earlier is like I'll be like, yeah, I might pick something up to eat, and then she's like, well, we got so much food at home. I'm like, but I don't want to make anything, and then she's like, all right, I'll cook you something. I'm like, all right, cool.
Say less, basically. Make it $12, Wilbo.
But definitely there's like some leftovers in the fridge or something. I'll just like heat that up or whatever. But yeah, I'm very bad about that as well. It's like we got so many groceries at home. It's like just keep buying food out.
Yes.
Almost 800 in the chat now. Pretty good showing tonight. Steady growth over tonight. Got about an hour and a half left on our stream. Let's see if the winners can stay winners and the losers can get out of the black. Anything can happen in an hour and a half.
Queen Jack 10 on this run on Rainbow, so now we got some connected hands here. Bo's going to be the one to take a stab at it. Just a gutter to Broadway, nothing else. I don't know, well, of course an over, but the over is live, I suppose. Ethan releases his pair in open-ended draw. Aaron with top pair. Back to horse, let's go of his hand. Jack with his open-ender. We'll call, and Albert's gonna get rid of his lower open-ender. All right, so now we're down to 2, and it's a 7, so a pair for Mr. Bo is best-handed showdown. Jack's gonna check it over.
Didn't someone have a queen? Did that fold?
Yes, queen 6 of hearts. I'll go check, check. To a river, which is going to be a 6 of diamonds.
Ooh, wow, and queen 6 with a river 2 pair, though. You know, can't blame for folding that top pair weak kicker. Such a connected board. Check, check, and Bo's going to win here at showdown.
Yeah, Aaron groans.
I can't believe I folded that.
Aaron was the one that did fold the queen 6, and we continue on.
I don't know if you would have bet like, I thought you were going to bet like 50.
I folded queen 6, I folded top pair. I didn't want to sit to the river. I just folded jack down.
I was like, tell him I can't work.
You know what I thought? I thought he flopped it. I thought he had 8-9 or something like that. It was just...
No, yeah, I agree, Lucas. Definitely a fine fold there on the flop. Not many turn cards that you're going to enjoy.
I would have made 2 pair on the river.
But in another state, this is
The bad fold. I should have called.
or chasers or I would have given you
There's also like 800 people behind me, and all I have is top pair with a real bad kicker.
And the dabs are incoming now. Nice hand for Bo. A 3-bet from Adam here with the ace-king after Bo did open. The action's going to get through back to Bo, who's out of position with a queen 10 off, is just going to get his way out of the pot. Adam takes it down. He's up to 1,200 bucks in his stack, the second biggest at the table next to Val, who started off getting stacked tonight, found his way right back on up.
Man, my shoulders are hurting.
I just think it puts these 3 in a really tough spot. Answer for that.
That's true. If you're doing a 1-3 live stream, it's a 1-3 live stream, not a 1-3.
I wanted to
Let it grow or answer.
that you had like a 10 or something.
Adam here going to open it up. 20 bucks to go with king queen off. Get a couple calls from Albert and Bo. Albert also has king queen, so let's go to a flop here. Ace, Jack, deuce, a pair for nobody. But just a 10 high spade draw for Bo is the majority of the equity here, and a gutter for both Adam and Albert.
Adam does have a redraw to the nut flush if a spade were to come on the turn.
And it's going to be 25 bucks from each of the players, so we continue to the turn. Pairs the board. King, Queen, High currently chopping this pot at Showdown. And we're going to go to a river card, which is the 10. That's going to be, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Bazinga for both Albert and Adam. And gives Bo showdown value.
Albert and Adam can only lose now if they fold. Let's see how both these players decide to navigate this river card. And Albert's going to lead out here, betting $80 into 3 players. Very strong play. Excuse me, into 2 players. Let's see if Adam decides to go for the raise. And he will. Gonna raise it to $230. There's a paired board out there. But with the action checking around on the turn, it's hard to put anyone on a set. Well, I guess it would have been full house on the turn, excuse me. So it's very possible.
He makes the call, and they will chop this pot.
Oh,
chop.
oh,
Wait, slow one.
yo, you could have had a full house. I mean, I thought he was just on full house. Pretty unlikely.
He's the only one that can have a full house there.
You're putting him on exactly aces, jacks, or tens.
I was thinking out
He's gonna
loud.
have jack kings. Like, what is he gonna have?
Make it out 10. He's the only one that can have
They're gonna chop it up. Nice hand for both these players.
All you can do is just call.
But he can get a full house in a turn and check.
Oh yeah, I would absolutely.
No, but he could have had. I guess he could have had pocket tens and river then.
Yeah, he can have. I don't know. That's really hard to king queen actually, because I don't think there's nothing that.
So currently Frankie in the front run for this race between the 3 next-gen players. He is in the black over 500 bucks, and that is more than the other 2 players. So
That's for Rosie or Frank?
Frankie is up
Frankie.
500. Yep, Frankie's up 500 bucks.
I was wondering if there was some weird juice that somehow found its way in there. Really?
Commentators are like,
Man, a lot of limps here.
Albert's gonna limp his king jack on the button. Definitely a good spot there to squeeze and try to take up some dead money. We'll decide to slow play it.
It'll come Jack high, Jack 9-6, rainbow. So a pair of jacks for both Albert and Jack. Pair of 9s for Bo. Pair of 6s for Aaron. And garbage for Rosie.
And Jack might lose some money here as this Jack is out kicked.
I'll get you later.
There you go.
We're going to see a turn card, which could be a blank city deuce of diamonds.
So some hands you can get value from, like Queen 10 or some kind of turn flush draw. Though when you get the call on the turn here, I imagine Jack will check a lot of rivers here. Might have to be worried about this Jack being out kicked here, or maybe Albert having 2 pair. The problem with this action right now is that pre-flop, Albert just flatted. It did not decide to raise his king jack, so it's hard to put Albert on a hand like king jack, queen jack. You expect him to raise this a lot of time, trying to squeeze on the button. And Jack value owning himself here. And gonna see the bad news. He was definitely targeting a hand maybe like Jack 7, Jack 8. Definitely hands that Albert could have limped in along with on the button.
I would not have been happy about calling that. Look at it that way. But would have done really well.
And, you know, as played, very under-repped for Albert's hand, so I think that was a very clear call. A nice hand for him.
That's a good hand. I like that. Did he win it?
Yes. Yeah. We, what's it called? I went all in on the turn. I top hand the flush draw. He flopped. And we ran it 3 times, and I had 36%. And he scooped it.
36 is not bad.
I know, I had 36. I was like, compared to like me having an overpair, I probably would have pulled an overpair.
Frankie gonna raise. And plus 3 king, queen of clubs. Very beautiful hand.
I opened ace. Okay, you want me to go? Yes. Okay.
He's gonna get the Ben Kirby walk. Haven't had that happen in a while.
I opened the 20 ace 9 suited.
Wait, here?
Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 5.
Ace 5 suited.
Ace 9 suited. I opened the 20. I get.
The standard size in that game?
Yeah, 20 with no limpers.
We got about 240 likes so far. With an hour and a half left in our stream, we're about 110 away from our like goal. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, smash that like button. Just gotta get that like goal of 350. Helps a lot with our show. Helps with the YouTube algorithm, however it works. No one knows. Must be proprietary information.
The action is open from Val here. $15 to go with the ace-5 of hearts. Bo with 7-6 of hearts is going to make the call. And Adam with pocket trays red are going to get in there as well. It's going to be an ace-8 flop here. How about another Bazinga flop for Val? He's hit a couple of Bazingas today. And he's going to slow play it. Check it over to Bo, who's actually going to take a stab at it. $16, and that is not going to go very far. Val does have kicker problems, so he's just going to make the call. He couldn't help but laugh, as now a deuce of hearts does come on the turn.
Oh, just continue his aggression here with 7 high. Not too sure what hand Bo puts Val on, but I mean, at this point, he must think that he has some kind of ace or diamond flush draw, as the diamond does come out on the river. Only way Bo can win this now is to get Val to fold his trip aces. Front door heart diamonds do come in, and with only $80 bet, it's, you know, clear call for Val.
Call, kind of deal.
Nice hand for Val, probably 172 bucks. Caught Bo bluffing there. What's up, JTN? No worries, my friend. Better late than never. That's how the saying goes, I believe. Mandy Mink says, I thumbed up. Stop yelling at me. All right, you got it. $10 straddle from Val. Price of poker just went up. We're with the ace king. A lot of ace king tonight.
He's going to raise it. 17 total to go. Action's going to fold.
There was a $10 straddle, so he has to make it.
Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense. 20 bones.
Oh, wow. And we could see a big pot here if an ace comes out on the flop.
A little bit of a cooler so far. And it'll be a queen. Oh, wow. Queen high. We'll give Aaron top, out flopping the ace king. King on the turn will be sick. That's not it, though. 4 of hearts is not it. Ace king, just 3 outs, 2 of them live. Bruce Smith with a sub, thank you so much. I think I missed a sub earlier, too. Danilo Kupich, thank you so much. Stark Art 87 also. Guys, keep the subs coming. I love y'all. We're almost to 43,000 subs.
He shipped it for around like 600. I'm folding it. The way he paid.
Aaron's gonna bet $50 on this river card. Ace Queen the best hand.
So me and him played.
JTM says, have you guys noticed Jello usually ends up in the 1 seat? Yeah, he has been in the 1 seat a lot, now that you mention it.
Yeah, I was there for this drawing.
And Rosie's actually been in 3 seat quite often, too.
I was there for the drawing.
Yeah,
It was authentic. But yeah, that is wild.
And actually, no, Frankie's been in the 9 seat a lot. He's been in
Holy crap, you're right.
1, 3, and 9. No, but yeah, they do draw for seats. It's not like set in stone, but you're absolutely right. I have
That's
noticed
wild.
Frankie's been in the 9 seat a lot. Jello's been in the 1 seat a lot. And Albert does make the good fold.
Shows the queen, nice hand. And Mr. PM, Poker Monkey says, another great job of commentating, boys. Best commentators and dealers anywhere with the $4.99 super chat. PM, thank you so very much for your generosity and the nice words.
Thank you so much, PM. Appreciate it.
Some stupid 7 or something like that, right?
Hope your poker playing is going well.
I want to use the ace high.
No, I had ace queen, man. I had top. I just couldn't 3-bet it. It's just spend the whole night. Spend the whole night. He's gonna 4-bet. I'm gonna have to fold. That's what's gonna happen. So I can't. But I can't. Ace queen off. I can't.
So you threw that and then you just folded it.
Yeah. I just lost an unnecessary amount of money.
Albert's turn with the queen, ace queen. Rosie has a dominated ace. And Bo with a dominated 10. Now we're going to come along with this king 7 of diamonds.
Queen Jack 9 on this one. Open ender for Rosie, but Albert top. And for Bo too. Bo actually paired an open-ended. Ace on the turn. So now gives Rosie top pair, but it also gives Albert top 2. This could be dangerous.
Very interesting, as everyone has everyone else's outs in their hands.
So we're gonna see a river card is gonna be a 5 of diamonds. Pretty innocuous, doesn't change anything. Top 2 is the best hand. And Albert's just gonna check it. Rosie with showdown value could easily check this back. But does he want to turn his hand into a bluff maybe?
I mean, he has some good removal. I mean, he has 10. He has a 10 in his hand, so he could definitely represent a straight here.
Yeah, but ace 10 is a pretty good showdown.
But, yeah, no reason to turn your ace into a bluff, for sure.
Sometimes the second version is better than the first version. This might be one of those times. You know, like Africa?
Nice hand there. We're on to the next one. Guys, I didn't even get to ask yesterday. So here we go. You ready? Get on your keyboards. Where are you watching poker from tonight? Across the world, let us know in the chat right now. We're here in Dallas, Texas. Where are you tonight?
I don't know. I can't say I really listened to
I will shout them out as they come in. For about first 15 or 20 or so that come in. Get them on in there.
I thought I would have a heart attack when I told him that the remake was better than the first one. I called it. Or something like that.
Ethan is going to be the one raising with a mystery hand. Gets 3 callers. We're going 4 ways.
Check. You just always check. Oh, you have cards?
Going to check.
Your cards are behind your chip. They can't even see them.
10 high on this board.
I totally didn't see his cards.
Gutter for Albert. Nothing for Bo. 2 overs for Aaron. Ethan with a mystery hand here. Got a lot of locations coming in, guys. I'll read those just after the hand completes. Love all the interaction you guys always do with us. Thank you so much. 35 bucks to go. Albert with the gutter is going to go ahead and call. Bo's going to get out of the way.
I wonder what Ethan has. I guess it's always fun to every once in a while have a mystery hand.
I'm gonna guess sixes and that he just turned a set. Oh no.
Oh, that'd be very interesting.
Albert's got a 6 in his hand. I'll go with sevens and flop the set. That's what I'm gonna guess. Yeah, check over to Ethan.
I'm gonna say diamond draw. Or some kind of 10.
Since he was new, I know, so that's going to be backwards. But I told my I'm doing my best, but it's
$90 is the price.
Picked up a pair now to go along with his gutter. Though I can't imagine he thinks his gutter is good or his pair is good.
Brennan Harrison and Carson Sutherland with subs. Thank you so much, guys. He makes the fold, and he shows King 10 diamond draw. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job.
I was like pair and diamond draw, or diamond draw. It ended up be both. Wow, what a flop there for.
That's pretty sick.
For Ethan.
All right, let's go with these location guys. We've got Austin, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Smyrna, Georgia, Atlanta, Hong Kong, driving to
Hong
Cali.
Kong. That's where my family's from.
Nice.
Shout out to Hong Kong.
New Hampshire, the freshest, not the freshest, the freest state of the union. Arlington, we got Colorado Springs, Boston, Detroit, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Washington, D.C. Shout out to the capital. Minneapolis, upstate New York, Charlotte, North Carolina, Bay City, Michigan, Nashville, Idaho, Bo's mom's house. Dang, got him. Minnesota, Bosnia. What's up, Bosnia? Flint, Michigan, Columbus, Maryland. Guys, welcome to the stream. Thank you for chiming in. As you always do, that is one of the great things about our stream is that we love to interact with our chat. So go ahead, if you haven't already joined the chat community, just go ahead and say hello. I'm sure our chat regulars would love to say hello. Ohio. From Chat T.
What New Hampshire's state motto, right? Is like what, live free and or die, or what?
Yeah, he could have ace.
Is that what New Hampshire's?
I couldn't tell you. It's a great question. Something I would like to know.
I swear I've like seen it on.
I haven't had anything for you.
Live free or die.
Yep.
Look at you.
I only know
Did
that.
you just read that from a quarter or something?
No, I know that from Breaking Bad.
Okay.
Because one of the episodes that I think it was the pilot, the final season for Breaking Bad, where that was the title episode.
Sure.
It was like it was like the first episode of that season was like a flash forward.
Yep.
To show the ending of the season, and it was like it showed his license plate and like where he's from. It was like New Hampshire license plate, and it had live free or die on license plate.
Jacks versus King Queen on this flop, and no sweat. Queen right on the flop. Jack shrivel. And Albert checks his top pair over to Adam, who's going to go ahead and continue. He was the pre-flop aggressor. 15 bucks.
Got a 15 from Adam. Check raise from Albert.
Yeah, they are here.
With spades out there, I don't think Adam can fold just yet. Though I imagine he has to be worried about the queen just a little bit. 6 on the turn. 7-5 now makes a straight. Check, check. 10 on the river. A few more straight draws did get there. But Albert's going to bet $50. Wow, this is definitely a tough spot here with the jacks. I think he's just going to make the call, yeah. And he's going to pay off the queen. Well played there by Albert.
Couple subs here. LA NAPL and Clum JK. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. We're actually less than 90 subs away from 43,000. Getting there, guys. We're getting there. Over an hour left in the stream. I think we can. I think it's possible we do it.
We would need a serious sub train. I mean, we've done it before.
We're going to
actually,
need that sub train, guys. We're less than 100 subs away from 43,000. Let's get it done tonight. I know you guys can do it. Help us out. JTN1968 with a $10 super chat says, I have an idea. A few times intentionally hide the cards one of the players has, and we can discuss what we think he has, just like now when we couldn't see Ethan's hand. Brilliant as usual. Referring to a good old-fashioned sweat.
Yeah, that'd be fun every now and then.
Thing is, we'd have to like tell them to do it, and then they'd have to scan it at the end of the hand.
Right, because we have no control over it, especially from the commentator side, because we're seeing everything 30 minutes later.
Yeah.
But definitely a cool idea, JTN. Yeah, because it's definitely fun to try to guess what the hands are. It makes it for very engaging content. But appreciate the $10 super chat, buddy.
Thank you so very much. And we got pairs for everybody. Top pair for Albert, middle pair for both Rosie and Aaron.
Ty Schaffer has a question. You want to answer that? Or I can answer it.
As soon as what's the hands over there? We'll answer that one. 6 on the turn. Wow. 9s and 6s for Aaron. Actually gets the suck out over the top pair, and 10 comes in along on the river. Aaron is going to bet 25 bucks, and Albert's going to call. 2 pairs good.
Someone's got to take some of those chips back.
All right, so the question was, how can you get on this on the 1-3 live stream? For the first one of the month, it's going to be their what is it? Discord, their Discord group. So basically, you head over to Next Gen Poker's social media, and you can get access to their links, of which they have a Discord server you can sign up for. And for the first let's see, the first live stream we do in the month on a Sunday is going to be a Discord one, so you have to be a member of that one. But the second one, which is going to be in the middle of the month, that is open to the public with Next Gen Poker. So, but you do have to sign up in the room at, I believe, 10 a.m. of the day of the stream.
I think it goes live at 11. It's one of those two. 10 or 11.
10 or we keep forgetting, but it is one of those two. When here, the subs are coming, guys. Thank you so very much. Carpenter of Business and Patrick Hipkins. Keep it coming, guys. Love y'all so much. And we continue. Ace-King going to put on a 3-bet against Ethan's King-10 suited. And this 3-bet looking incredibly strong as Ethan did open under the gun.
Yeah, to be able to 3-bet and under the gun open screams Ace-King plus.
Wow.
And he will lay it down. Good fold. Good fold. He was dominated. Shows the Ace-King.
What's stopping you from buying in for more? What's stopping you from buying in for more? My sanity.
Neo Cupic with a question here. I have a question. I have chips without numbers on it. How much is red, green, white, blue, and black chips? Oh, well, I mean, there's some pretty industry standard colors, I'd say. For me personally, red would be $5, green would be $25, white would probably be $1, blue, I don't know. I mean, you could alternate between blue or white as being the $1 chip, and then black chips definitely would be $100. So there you go.
Adam going to raise it up. Queen Jack of Hearts under the gun. Gonna get folds up to the blinds. Oh, 9-7 of clubs gonna make the call, and Ethan with a nice squeezing hand here. Ace Jack off the big blind. Good. It isn't under the gun open though. You just have to be wary of that, but he's still gonna put on the 3-bet. $70 total, and Adam now in. Actually was in position here. Lets it go.
Wow, I'm surprised he folded that. Yeah, definitely when you get a little deeper, you can start opening undergun with a little wider range. Queen Jack of Hearts, definitely in there. I mean, but you're not loving it when you do get 3-bet. But Queen Jack's suited variety, I would have been I personally would have been tempted to call imposition, try to win a big pot.
I know, it's so cheap.
It's smack in the middle of uptown. Smack in the middle.
Which is up
10s for Aaron right away.
I just like strolled down uptown yesterday. Like
It would be relative.
Yeah, no, uptown's like a hot spot.
Usual suspects. You ever see that movie?
Saw it like 3 years ago.
Aaron sold the best hand on a jack high flop. No heart draw for anyone. Fellas, 2 overs, backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draw, though. He's going to let it go.
I showed 1. Which one do you want to say? Okay, fine. You can do that.
Indelicarto with the sub. Thank you so very, very much.
Kind of a tear game. Oh, just the old 10x over bet on the river.
You know what the best poker movie is, though? Rounders. What do you mean?
No, it's Kobe.
Pay that man his money scene. You can't beat that scene. And I can't do the accent justice, but
It also gets off people in the poker, right? That's amazing for us.
oh come on, that movie didn't get you into poker.
I watched that game in 8th grade and I started getting into poker.
Aaron getting hit with the deck now. Gonna raise the $40 over a limp.
Game show network. Wow, we all.
Boma's position here, though. Both players aren't very deep.
This is when people really could.
Bo only 20 blinds deep with the $10 straddle.
That's funny.
And Bo flops a gutter with 2 live cards. Might have to go with it here if you're gonna want to try to get a fold from Aaron. Check from both the players. King of Hearts.
I didn't know what quality television was when I was
Much better card for Aaron's range here, so he's gonna bet out and take it down, most likely.
I actually never played a hand of blackjack, so it didn't have a negative influence on me.
Oh wow, is Bo gonna about to make the call? Oh, he puts in the raise. Okay. Wow. And Aaron now only with ace high. Wow, wow, wow.
I think you have a 10. That's what I.
Wow, and Bo is most likely going to show it. Shows the 8 high.
I had ace queen. I didn't have a pair either.
Bonos.
So. What?
Wow, what a play there by Bo with the bluff. Takes it down.
Ace of hearts, I'm just going to jam probably.
And Bo wins another pot.
Nice bet, nice bet.
$6 straddle from Frankie.
How much more time do we have? What time is it?
No, you can't do any math. Yeah, we have about
What time is it?
8:30.
8:30?
Planned at 9:45.
Queen Jack suited for Jack. Just gonna limp in. Bo gonna raise with the King Jack of spades. Ethan putting on some heat here. 3-betting to $70 in the cutoff. With the ace sent off. Val definitely in a spot there where he was kind of in a weird spot. He had the 4-better fold essentially and decided to fold. And Ethan's aggression is gonna take it down. Nice hand for Ethan.
Oh, sorry. You ever had someone like land the tip right into your tip like row?
I don't use that.
Okay.
Except for on stream. We use tip on system at the time.
Okay.
You fold into a big 4-bet there?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I definitely folded the best hand then.
Right there.
I'll be hearing about that.
No way. No way.
Sorry, I
No.
didn't mean to just start laughing at everyone's ears. If y'all watching with headphones, but
No.
Ben just got a McDonald's delivered to him.
No.
Thank you, Nick.
Nick,
What a boss.
swear it. Oh my goodness.
Oh, did I really just not fall?
Oh, there's the
It's
Happy
actually,
Meal.
it's not a, it's a, I think that's actually just a cookie tote. I think that's just cookies,
Oh, what are these?
which I am very down for, and also shakes for both of us.
Oh,
So which one do you prefer?
I'll let you pick since you know you haven't had.
Nick, this is so nice of you. Jesus.
I thought it was a Happy Meal at first, but you know I'm totally down for some cookies.
That is so awesome. I have to.
Is it from Nick?
I would. Nick, make yourself aware.
Whoever sent the shakes and the cookies, we really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you so much. It was Nick. Thank you, Nick. Really appreciate that. You really didn't have to do that.
Nick,
but,
that
you know,
is so awesome.
It's very appreciated.
I'm gonna put this on my Instagram just in case you guys want to see Ben Miney Poker on Instagram.
Frankie here in the small blind with the pocket tens. Probably put in the squeeze here. Gonna make it 50 to go. It looks like. You're the man, Nick. That's very awesome. We appreciate it so much.
Chocolate nuts. That would be a good nickname for just a person. My name's Ethan, but we can call you chocolate nuts. Actually, I think
They smell delicious. Yeah, they
smell insane.
Yeah, they're warm. Like the box is like hot.
I had a suited queen. I know. It's horrible.
Oh no, you don't need to do that, JTN. Appreciate it though. It was just it caught me off guard because like we just saw our floor Leon, also our assistant manager. He just knocks on the door, opens it, and he's like, "There's a McDonald's for y'all." just a big bag of it.
So awesome.
Man, everyone's saying that the cookies are underrated. I'm definitely gonna have to try these. Bo with the queens now. It's his time. Oh no, Bo, come on, man. You've been. Oh no, you can't limp in. Okay, maybe he's going to go for the limp raise. The limp raise incoming, hopefully.
Yeah, they're 2-5 is actually.
Oh, man. Now Jack here with a good spot to squeeze. Just going to call, though, in the small blind. I guess he's not very deep, so.
I believe from the time that you were.
That's fascinating. Never heard that.
I think everyone has to consent to it, but I think they'll do it.
I've heard 70% match. That's a structure I've heard before, but I've never heard of a timing. That's interesting.
And the limp raise.
I think 70% match with too much math.
Snap fold from Adam, and Jack now in a weird spot.
You can only buy it for 21.
Has ace jack. Might be thinking that he's possibly flipping with a hand like 10s or 9s, though. It's going to let it go. Nice hand there for Bo.
He's never shown. He's not going to show now.
So it looks like he chose the strawberry.
I don't know if it is. It's a strawberry and. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe that's just milk. That might just be.
It's definitely strawberry.
Okay.
Let's see what. Again, I'm sure this is vanilla.
Definitely strawberry and definitely grape. Let's go. Now I'm ready to go. I can finally do this live stream. 15 total for Bo. Gonna make it $15 for the 9s.
Jack 9.
I want to try one of these cookies.
Get in there, brother. Get in there.
All right, let's see.
I like it so much.
There you go. Full Hulk Hogan here. Jack's gonna make the call with a 7-6 suited.
Wow, shocking, isn't it? Is it a raise in middle position? It probably.
Well, not bad. Pretty good.
And wow. How about open-ended and a pair for Jack and top set for Bo. This could get spicy.
Yeah, it's a fold.
15 to call. Bo sitting on top set on a draw-heavy board. Time to go upstairs. He makes the raise. Correctly timed raise. A clean 3x.
I'm generally a fan of 3-bet.
Apparently Nick ordered vanilla and chocolate, and we got vanilla and strawberry.
Oh, strawberry. No. Strawberry is gas. Jack gonna make the call. Oh man, 10 or 5 would be dastardly. 4 is not it.
Double gutted now for Jack.
often for pairs. Let's clarify.
Oh, no, excuse me. He was already open-ended. What am I saying? Ace on the river.
You just said people bet top pairs.
No improvement for Jack. Bo was still the best hand.
Completely, well, I guess it's not completely clean. Clean run out as far as these holdings go. He's going to ship it. Jack's gone. Yesterday. He was out of there yesterday. Shows the top set. Nice hand. Drop the dabs for Bo in the chat. Let's see him.
Oh, man, I'm going to be on like a sugar rush now.
No, she shut down top set queens.
Oh, no, the full house. The flop full house. That one, yeah.
I'm actually not too much of a sweets guy, so it's going to be tough for me to eat
I like the chip.
all these cookies, so you're very welcome to just take the rest of these. Or I'll probably take a few, because I bet Lauren will probably want a few.
You bet, you bet.
See you later, Nick. Appreciate
Thank you, Nick.
delivery again. That was very nice of you. Enjoy that movie with the wife. Enjoy diabetes, yeah. Thanks.
Diabetes.
Wow, Jack here with the aces raising in the cutoff. Getting called by both Bo and Aaron. Gutter ball for Bo, backdoor flush draw. Second pair for Aaron. Definitely a great board for Jack to keep betting, get some money in the middle here. Oh, there's Lauren in chat. She says bring the cookies home. Will do. Yeah, we'll just like split it up or something.
Oh, wow. I'm just going to have a few.
Full big blind, you're up a full big blind.
Ace is still looking good here on the turn. Ramesh Reddy, thank you with the sub as well. Jack gonna go for some value here. 75 bucks.
I'm actually really surprised Bo folded a Jack 8 there. Jack 8 of diamonds too. He would have picked up flush draw on the turn. So he might be saving some money here if it bricks out. Aaron really not wanting to fold his 9.
Owen.
He rips it and it's a snap call. $500 pot. Aaron Cobb with his hand in the cookie jar. Ace is currently good, but a couple live cards that could hit on this river, and that is not it. Ace is taken.
Wow, wow. And Bo would have rivered a diamond flush. One time for blood.
We're doing bullet number 3.
Wow.
And Aaron gets stacked.
Your fan favorite, dude. You gotta do it.
I
Nice
guess
hand for
Ethan-
Jack.
Oh my god. The cookies
Stay
and
with me.
all the sugar.
Stay with me.
Ethan trying to convince Aaron to rebuy. No, and that's it for Aaron.
Aaron, have a great night, my guy.
We're going to have another player in here.
We definitely have alternates on the list, so.
Yeah, that's the worst part of the whole deck. It's up there. Maybe 10 of them.
Aaron, take care. Sorry couldn't have been the result you wanted, but we had fun watching you on a stream, so take care, drive safely. We'll see you in the next edition of TCH Live.
Jack with 2 says, just made it back home in time for the end of the stream. Had a solid day at 2-5. Well, that's awesome, Jack. Hope you get to sit back and relax, enjoy the last hour of our stream.
Oh, wow. That's a shame.
Frankie still the top earner of the 3 next gen guys.
Yeah, we actually haven't seen enough ideas in the chat.
Yeah, it's been a second since we've seen. Guys, if you do have ideas for that, if you do know what we're referring to, send them in the chat.
And for those of y'all that don't know,
Go for it.
the 3 next gen guys, they are doing a little prop bet here. Top winner is immune to the punishment, and they're trying to figure that out. And they'd like the chat's help to decide this. Something within reason, obviously, but the 2 lowest earners are going to have to do some kind of punishment, whether on or off stream, and it will be announced in their next podcast. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, the cookie dust is settled in my throat a little bit.
Yikes.
I was trying to wash it down with the shake, and then like I think some of the foam also kind of.
Frankie, you're about to be on it again.
You're just allergic to things that are good, aren't you?
I'm just not much of a sweets person, and if Lauren, I know Lauren is in the chat. She'll tell you that's like that's like the one thing she would change about me because she loves to bake. Oh wow.
For sure.
And a limp again, man. Frankie liking to limp in here.
That was the #1 person.
I guess he's noticing a lot of the action lately.
It's all the way back to the big blind. Is it going to check through? We're going to go 4 ways with pocket aces. It is.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see if he holds. Queen, 10, tray, 2 hearts. Heart draw for Bo. Top pair for Val. It looks like ace is looking pretty good. He's going to lead. 15 to go. Going to get calls from both Val and Bo. Here we go to a turn. This could spell trouble. 7 of diamonds. That's not it. Let's check over to Frankie. Now, Val sitting on a top pair in a limped pot, watching Frankie bet into him. This could spell a little trouble. Did he make the fold? Jesus.
Wow. That's
So
a really good fold.
good.
Yeah.
So good.
Jack of diamonds. Kind of a scary board now for aces, as it's only 1 pair. A lot of 2-pair holdings get there. And you're already behind queen 10. So I might be tempted to, especially with the hearts breaking out, I'd be tempted by Frankie to check over to Bo and let him bluff at it. Definitely a much better spot for a check call than a bet get jammed on, and what he's supposed to do. But he's going for the bet here. I guess trying to target king, queen, or maybe some kind of jack of hearts that brick down on the flush draw. Exactly what Bo has. And Bo makes the good fold. Jack Vatu, his idea on Twitter was for all 3 to play a TCH tourney and the losers free roll the winner. I like that.
Ooh, that's not bad.
That is actually very reasonable and actually, you know, that's a cool idea. Yeah. That is a great idea, Jack. Brennan Harrison asks, how many cookies did you guys get?
I don't know, probably
so
like
I've had
12.
How many have you had?
3?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it looks like probably about 12.
Probably 12.
A dozen cookies.
You guys do it. He's looking good.
Losers get pied in the face. Okay. The loser has to buy cookies for the entire building. What the heck?
She gave me water earlier and I didn't get her before I pulled her out. Like, watch it like me and Jack are all in.
King, queen for Albert. Gonna make it 15 to go.
Ooh, 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 I like this too. And one step further, from JTN, it must be the Saturday tourney. Yeah. And then, well, can you imagine if the one that free rolled the tournament made the final table? That'd be so cool. Can you imagine what kind of vlog that'd be for them?
Oof.
Yeah.
I would love to watch that.
I
King,
like
queen
the
takes it
ideas,
down.
everyone. Looks like we got our new player in here. I don't know who it is just yet.
This for now, but then start working at Beckett.
I think I have an idea who it is, but I don't want to say their name until I know it's them. But I do have an idea.
So you play at the highway regularly?
Yeah.
That's your spot?
Yeah.
I'm gonna write my guest down on my laptop.
That hourly is still $10, right? It's 12 now.
Welcome, man. Welcome.
Thank you.
Remind me your name one more time.
Clark.
Clark.
Oh, I was wrong.
Nice to meet you.
That's, he said that was too late for a straddle. Do you want to raise? Or
I was like, what do you play?
yeah, he's straddling every time. That's why. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. I know this guy.
Yeah, it looked like Andy, from when he like Andy Wong,
Oh, okay.
but when he had his head down. But now I can clearly, obviously.
Yeah, I know him as well. Well, yeah, Andrew. Yeah, Andy.
Oh right, he hates being called Andy. I forgot. He was Andy on the live stream once, and he did not like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Andrew.
Yeah. His name's Andrew.
Andy. Who made it Andy on the live stream? He
I
didn't
can't remember who.
Did someone
I think-
tell him in his place?
No, I think Tyler just knew him as Andy, like in his head, and he just wrote his name down as Andy and didn't even think about it.
My gosh.
Yeah. I think that's
I'm pretty sure he goes by Andrew.
yeah.
I'll be the middleman.
That's what I thought it
Bet
was.
of 25 from Jack, and Albert gonna come along with the sixes. Gutter ball now for sixes, so it's gonna be tough to fold this turn. Any bets? Check, very indicative of waving the white flag here. As you expect a lot of aces to be continue betting. Oh man!
How about a
and
queen on the river?
Queen on the river. Jack river's the best hand.
Of course. Ace high on the board. Probably not a whole lot of fireworks going to be happening here. Check. Albert's sitting on sixth pair.
Definitely a spot for Jack to go for the check call.
You know that ace king's an unmade hand, right? Unmade.
If your opponent had an ace, you expect them to be betting turn
Thank you, sir.
once you check to them, especially with two flush draws out there. So the only real possible hand I can think of that Jack is losing to is some kind of flush. And flushes are very hard to make. And Jack will make the good call. Nice hand for Jack.
That's a tough call to make.
Yeah, I mean, I think he had the right price to call there, and flushes are just so unlikely to get made. Good call there by Jack.
Yeah, they're letting him get action.
Cookie Dust getting to me too.
Just momentarily.
Yeah, they'll ask me to rescan first. Let's raise to 15.
It's just something he said to me earlier. Anyways, Clark does flop bottom set. Wow. I mean, I think this is the first thing he's playing. He's already got bottom set.
Not easy to do.
An 8 or a 10 on the turn would be disastrous for Adam.
There's a queen. That's not it. Like you said, an 8 or 10 would be crazy. Adam can get away from it, though. He's going to check it over, wave the white flag. Clark going to go for some value. It's like 50. And that's no good.
Oh, wow.
It's always nice to make a set no limit hold'em.
It sure is. It's also nice to be rolled up with a set and 7 card stud. It's truly a divine feeling.
I wonder which one's statistically less likely.
Oh, wait, the 7 card stud by a lot.
I guess that makes sense, to be dealt.
Dealt 3, yeah.
Yeah, when everyone gets 7 cards, yeah. Or, but you're starting off, you start with 4.
You start
right?
with 3.
I start with 3.
Yeah, you
oh,
get
so just get
two
3
hold, 1 up.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
Right off the bat, just get trips.
It is a divine, unworldly feeling.
Bo. Raising the 15 bucks under the gun. With the king, queen of hearts. Val gonna call in the hijack with pocket deuces. Gonna try to flop a set. Rosie coming along with dominated king.
Ace high on this board.
Rosie and Bo both have a gutter, though Bo has backdoor hearts. Rosie with backdoor spades. Deuces in the lead, technically.
Checks over to Val.
Bet and a call. And Jack on the river.
Wow.
Bow Rivers Broadway. Those backdoor
Bink.
diamonds you get there.
Binksky.
Oh, wow. And Val's going to go for the bluff here, turning his deuces into a bluff. Betting $60.
Oh, I can't beat you. I have pocket deuces.
He folds.
Don't show it, Bo.
Don't show it, Bo. Don't show it, Bo.
Wait, oh, he showed 1 card, I think.
I was saying I was betting.
Yeah, Pink City there on the river. Nice hand there for Bo. Stone cold Bo just drilling it from Jack with the triple dab. Nice hand, Bo.
Got a new sub here. Some Russian characters in there. Can't really read that, but welcome to the team.
That would be a very, if I was correct, that would be the 6th call of all time.
Against me, it's a good call. Well, yeah.
Let's see how our light goal is doing. 300? Okay, we're at 300 likes. Just need 50 more to hit our 350 like goal for the entire stream. Let's do it. Wow. We got a raise from Adam in the +1, a call from Albert.
A cold 4.
And a 4. Excuse me. A 4 bet from Ethan from the Straddle, I believe. Oh, no. I guess Ethan raised on the gun, 3 bet from Adam, call from Albert on the button. I imagine we're seeing multiple pocket pairs here. And Albert in a spot here with his pocket 5s. Not really getting the right price to hit a set. If Adam had called and come along, definitely.
You have a bluff
show events. Who wants to see it?
They want to see a flop. They're gonna rabbit on it.
There you go.
King 10 with a little bluff there. Love it.
Oh man, if I flat, I probably actually no. I was
Would have had the best hand, but still.
Well, I mean, that was a great play there. Nice play there by Ethan. Julian saying the cookie dust is hitting it. I got a little something in my throat.
David Tuckman to say, I love this 3-bet in that voice. And it's David Tuckman, I love this, or 4-bet too. Like, I want, if David Tuckman, like, reviews
Carl
this
Chapro
hand,
says Jacks plus from the 4-bet.
show, he's
And
gonna
you were
look
wrong.
at
He had King 10 of diamonds.
He has to.
There's a video where like I hit a, it was like my first $1,000 pot. I hit a game. So I literally just looked through like old poker like at night, just waiting for me to go like, oh, lose a king on the turn. I watched so much content.
Winner chooses loser's haircut. Ooh. I like that.
Ooh,
Dangerous.
haircut. Yeah,
that's dangerous. It's like a bad tattoo, you know? Except, it's a little better than a bad, well, a lot better than a bad tattoo, but same kind of pain.
My first to speak here is Bo, small blind.
Wow, what a flop here for Bo. Flopping a pair and a flush draw. The best hand right now against 2 king queens. We're going to bid out $25. He's going to get some value here from Albert. Oh, man, and queen on the turn. Albert takes the lead now. The Bo's not drawing dead at all. He can hit any 10, 3, or club.
Wow. Look at all those outs.
Some say too many outs.
Can't even count that high.
Bet of 40 from Bo. Call from Albert. Bo's going to need some help on this river. Can he get it? And Donovan, please put out the river. And it comes the ace of clubs.
Wow.
Bo rivers a flush. And he goes check, check.
I'll let you know. What did you shove?
How about a dab in the chat for Mr. Bo? It's Bo's night. Well, at least it's the Bo second half.
JTN says, picture Rosie with a mohawk. Oh, man, yeah. Some of these punishments would be pretty bad.
Skull, did you really say that a couple hours ago? I am so sorry. I'm giving you some retroactive love.
The haircut thing?
Man,
oh, boy.
Oof, woof.
Showing some favoritism there. Huh,
I usually don't miss that stuff, but oof.
Very few. They all smell like BE.
True, at least your hair does grow back, but some people have like, yeah, depending on their genes, some people's hair grows back like a lot slower than other people.
I only shop American Eagle jeans.
But it wasn't for that, though.
Wait, what?
You said jeans.
Oh.
I made the jeans joke.
The
The awesome, sweet, cool jeans joke.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Anyways, so DFS Brad in the chat says he likes the free roll idea. Yeah, I like that one too. There's definitely some great ideas out here. And I do think it should be like the Saturday tournament. I think that'd be really cool.
Most definitely.
If they could get, I don't know if they're busy on Saturdays typically.
Ten high flop here. Rainbow gonna be Bo's flop. No kicker though. I don't think he cares too much. I think he thinks he's good. $15 is the bet. Screaming for a call. In fact, Adam's gonna take advantage of this with middle pair, or excuse me, bottom pair.
I might head over to Colorado too, but I still think that's not quite. The price really hasn't gone up, so.
It's gotta be like real soon, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, is it really? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know.
It's gonna be raising a call. We're gonna go heads up to a turn. It's gonna be a 9. Pairs the board. 10's up now.
Yeah, we'll be playing though. If you don't drink responsibly.
And Adam with 9's up.
Or don't. That's the Rosie. He's not gonna drink responsibly.
Check. No, excuse me. Check to Bo now. Check raise. Oh, he didn't check? Oh, okay. Just the graphics that caught it. Catch up a little bit.
It was check to, yeah, it was check raise. Yep. Check to Bo, bet.
It just looked like they went check on the turn.
8 on the river.
We did. It was
It's gonna still be 10's up though. It's a 4-liner.
Mostly party.
Any 6 or jack? It makes it straight now. Let's see if Adam decides to use this card as a bluff card. And it looks like he's going to go for it. Bet $100. Not the best run outs at all for Bo. Pure bluff catcher here. It was hard to think of many bluffs here on the flop. Let's see. Check raise on the flop. Bet turn. Bet river. Very indicative of a full house. You know, flop 2 pair. Turn full house. And betting river. Oh, wow. And he makes the call.
Wow. Let's do it. 10s are good.
Wow. Wow. What a call there from Bo.
How about a dab?
I mean, there's
4.
just so many dabs in the chat now.
How about 17 dabs? Who's the first person I'm going to see submit 17 dabs?
Yeah, I mean, I like the play there from Adam. I just think he needed to go a little bigger if he wanted Bo to fold like a 10 or even a 9. You know, the one line out there, if you're definitely going to want to go for that bluff, you got to use your fold equity to your advantage there.
Oh, Streamlabs might ban the person that does 17 dabs. Beware. Buyer beware.
I was actually considering a call with the third pair. Because it was blind versus blind, I never do that. And I was like,
70 subs away from 43,000, guys. We're about half an hour left in the stream.
I wouldn't have been too happy.
Let's go. Can we do it tonight?
That was honestly just a stupid
I think we can.
Like, you try to get him to say something.
Scotty Bucket says, this is a super tiny game, huh? Yeah, this is our Sunday lower stakes game. You know?
A little bit of relatable content for the average poker player.
Absolutely. As you know, most players that play in poker rooms or watch live streams typically play 1-2 or 1-3, you know, friendly stakes.
What is it at the clap? Y'all are going out. Wait, that doesn't travel through the place.
And you know, as a person that plays in this room quite often, I'll have to say the hands that people play with, and you know, all the bet sizing and everything is very indicative of how 1-2 plays here at TCH Dallas. So you know, if you feel like, you know, you're watching this stream, you're like, hey, I feel like I can do well against these players. Well, come on to TCH Dallas and get into the action.
Yeah, just one little shot. Like, my sister was pissed.
Carson Southern last, what was the buy-in for this event? It was $100 to $500, up to you.
Across the Mexican border, and I'm like, oh wow, you're right. I could. If she wasn't, I mean, I only did it.
Frankie, the big winner right now, profiting $627.
Verify her legitness in a way. She was on like the Instagram and all that. I wonder how.
Yeah, I figure you weren't knocking at Scotty Buckets. Yeah, I was just kind of explaining it.
It's definitely a different change of pace than our Tuesday games.
Oh yeah,
so.
where one bet is an entire stack here.
Yeah.
Just tell a story about, you know what?
Your standard open after a straddle is an entire stack.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they just like.
Hard to knock you for noticing, but we love to have content for every single poker player out there.
Interesting. I think I saw Frankie fold ace jack on that gun.
Henry Chavez asks, can anyone join this event? We've asked this a couple times. I'll tell you that no, this specific game is a closed one to a private Discord group. You do have to be signed up there, but we do host a very similar game with the same next-gen guys on the middle Sunday of the month. It would be the third Sunday of the month. And that one's open to the public. So that one is a yes to your question, but this one is a no. Dixie Visuals asks a good, more deep poker question. Why would anyone buy in for 500 when you could just buy in for 100? You can, and you being the smart guy of the two of us.
I mean, you should definitely play within your means, right? That'd be my first answer. But my second answer is, if you are actually rolled for this game, and have the ability to play at the max buy-in, it's typically advised to do so. When you do make your strong hands, you can win the maximum, and you have more play with your stack. You can, 3-bet and sometimes even 4-bet more liberally, balancing out your strong hands. And wow, what a hand here!
Ace king, and jacks, all next to each other. We could see a three-way all in here. No, Albert's gonna be the one to close the act. No, shoot, I don't know. It depends if Jack cold four is here.
I think Jack's gonna put in the limp 4-bet.
You might be the oldest guy at the table.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm 25, and I think I might have been the front runner before me.
Is it a cold four if you limp first?
No.
Okay, that's
So it's a warm 4. A cold 4 would be like
you have an
there's someone on the right side of the table. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, with the warm 4-bet.
The warm 4-bet.
I mean, it'd be more of a warm 4-bet he raised. The limp 4-bet we'll go with here. Albert here now in a spot. Caught in an ace-king sandwich here. I mean, it's an ace-king
Yeah,
sandwich.
you're right.
It's an ace-king sandwich. What else do you want me to say? Caught in an ace-king sandwich here. Doesn't know what to do. I think with your stack size, Albert, I'd probably go for the jam or fold. He's going to go for the fold. Rosie with decision here. I think this is the second time Jack has done this against Rosie, like slow playing a monster hand against him. Julian thinks it's actually called the preheat 4-bet. The limp. Yeah, the limp is like a preheat. I love that actually. But anyways,
He also liked ace-king sandwich.
Oh, and the all-in.
He's gonna rip it over Jack, and now it's a poker game here. this is a pot.
Yes. No, I live in a very modest apartment. Next one will be, hopefully.
I think Jack's just doing some math here now.
He just gave me the
When you don't know what to do, Jack, go back to the math. Figure out how much is in the pot, count the stack. You know Rosie is capable of going all in with hands like queens and ace-king. We're obviously chopping against hands with ace-king and flipping with queens. And he does make the call.
Wow, all right, here we go.
fun. Both nights, you want to get a little rowdy? Go to T-Bell tonight.
Great. Fun and interactive poker. Let's do it.
Oh,
All
give me
right.
something. Give me 2 spades.
Oh my God!
And a
All right,
sweat.
it's a sweat. Actually, a sweat. Not there. No dice. No dice. Oh, there are multiple runouts.
Get a red one.
Really?
Get a red one done.
Okay.
How are they still coming?
Okay. How are they still coming? He said. All right, no sweat.
How are they?
How are they still coming? I love Rosie sometimes.
That was funny.
Too funny. Too funny.
All right, chop it up.
Yeah, he'll lean. I got. He's really bad. He's so bad.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
There we go. There you
Yeah,
go, Julian.
you're welcome,
What's the
Julian.
stream? There you go.
Get out of my stream. Leave and never come back.
Okay, I mean, so we got some debate here in the chat. Is it the limp 4-bet, the preheat 4-bet, or the lukewarm
Or
4-bet?
the defrosted 4-bet.
So a limp is a defrost. You know, you just kind of testing the waters.
You see, if that hand makes the highlights for this stream, they're only gonna get me just asking like that as if I'm like if I genuinely didn't know when I was just priming this debate, and there's gonna be the How can this commentator not know?
I haven't seen many highlights for the 1-3 streams lately.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's been a bit.
Then maybe I'll survive the internet comments.
Oh, and we just saw Ace King on Ace King violence here. Now Ace Queen on Ace Queen violence as Adam is gonna 3-bet, putting in the cold 3-bet.
I was gonna just do a chip and say it, but I saw
to $60.
I went for the
More of the Julian didn't like it. More of the same hand here. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. And the third queen for Albert.
Well, Albert calling a straddle with the Queen 8 offsuit. Wow, interesting.
Actually very well live here. Jack, Jack, Deuce. Ace Queen now looking pretty good.
A little bit of flop lag for the pocket jacks as he would flop quads. And flop lag is a real thing. Don't let anyone try to convince you otherwise. No, I can't say that seriously. Check over to Adam here. You know, Ace Queen and I should be good a fair percentage of the time here. Don't know if he needs to bet that large, but you know, you definitely want to see bet a good portion of the time as the aggressor.
Adam gets Bo off the chop, and he takes it down.
That's aggression there from Adam.
Julian didn't think we had enough energy.
Yeah, I saw that, but you know, whatever.
I agree. Whatever indeed.
I noticed that two people said lukewarm 4-bet at the same time. What, Jimmy Bluffett and Scotty Buckets? Yeah.
Very impressive.
Interesting. Great minds think alike, I guess. But we're going to limp in with the 9-8 offsuit. Trying to get in some pots here as we get into the last 20 minutes of the stream.
Is that a dead fish in front of Bo? Now I gotta look.
320. It might be like a lure.
I'm sure it's like a lure or something.
328 likes. We got about 22 likes from our like goal. So those are that haven't hit the like goal yet. Let's hit that like button. Try to get to 350 by the end of the stream. Albert gonna flop top pair, top kicker. Open-ended though for Bo. Gutter ball for Val. Oh wow, what a turn card. As Bo turns a straight, but it gives Albert a flush draw. Val with a pair now.
Top pair and a queen high flush draw.
And Bo needs to dodge a spade on the river. Oh man.
My goodness!
Unfortunate run out for for Bo. I mean,
at least Bo's gonna be able to check this all the way down. Not gonna. He's gonna save some money, but man, what a river card. Oh.
Good check there by Bo. I think loses the minimum there. Jack with you says the limp 4-bet is like when you put your food in the microwave but the power goes out after 10 seconds. Interesting.
That's one way to do it.
You paid for them. Might as well.
I like the podcast because we don't really get to talk about our life really on the channel because we're just going through the hands. When we have a podcast, we can talk have you guys been on Crafty Aces?
I'll have to go back and listen to that.
Yeah, no, and we'll have to go through that over a year ago.
Where are they based at?
You guys were on my buddy's podcast, Bad Beat Bryce, the All-In Poker podcast.
Yeah.
But Bryce is my buddy. I had dinner with him for Rehoboth. I had dinner with him for Rehoboth. Good guy.
Okay, tracking aces. Call them. Tracking aces. I'm trying to think if we need to get another poker. That in my mind is poker. And then there's, you know, crush like poker as well. You guys been on there yet? You guys are John.
David B with the sub. Thank you so very much. One more sub closer to 43,000.
Poker that guy is awesome. He's so. I'm loving his scholastic He's knowingly, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna just kill it.
Texas stand up like 2-5, but you can't sit down.
That is not the game I want to play.
That'd be a fun thing for a stream.
It just leaves a lot of people unhappy. Poker players aren't famous for their fitness tipping.
We're all young men looking.
No, this group is good. This group is good. I think you get an average mile time under 8 minutes on this table.
And now Nick Wills with a sub. Thank you so much. They're coming in hot. Keep them coming, guys.
If I'm running, I'm being chased.
I'm a sprinter.
I would be just ecstatic if we actually made 43,000 by the end of this stream.
How close are we?
Probably around 65-ish away.
Oh, it'll be tough.
Yeah, it'd be tough.
You guys ever had like a three-way all-in between y'all three?
No. It was just too tight, they would fold.
Luck with a hand here. Ace 4 diamonds in the +1, gonna raise it up. 15 bucks.
Very rare,
Jack with some dominated diamonds. Could get in some trouble here. Gonna come along with the jack 8 diamonds. Albert calling a cutoff with queen jack off. Go with a pair of sixes. Gonna try to fall the set.
Two new subs here, Brady Beard and Paul Christian. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. 10 high board.
Oh wow, jack flops a straight.
Monochromatic flop.
I love that there's a hand review section in this place. Yeah.
And Jack is comfortable losing $25 in this hand.
Albert open-ended though, so we could see some trouble here. King or 8 comes on the turn.
Not a single player with a spade in their hand.
Oh, and I saw Bo in the chat.
Mr. Bo.
Highest VPIP champion with the dab. What's up, Bo? Deuce of Hearts, pretty brick card. I think Jack can definitely go for some more value here. And a nice hand there for Jack. He's gonna take it down with the straight.
Because I flopped this straight. And I would have won the hand.
Just play it so wrong.
It was like the first time I played poker. Oh yeah.
I don't video my hand, but I think back to some of the ways I played.
I guess I'll figure it out soon. Yeah.
But you had a good hand.
But,
Wow. I was gonna make it like 120.
And a Spirit with a sub. Thank you so much, guys. As you can see, about 60 subs away from 43,000. If we could just make that happen, I would be floored.
Ethan Myers in the chat. I think I win best 4-bet award. Absolutely. Yeah, you put in that 4-bet with the King 10 of diamonds. Great hand there, bud. Well played tonight. Well played. It's a sick fold, sick plays. You get some good calls. Glad to have you in the stream, Ethan. Hope you make it back here sometime soon.
$10 bet on this flop. Adam, gonna go ahead and make the call. We're gonna go heads up to the turn. It's gonna come a 5 of hearts. Pretty innocuous. It's gonna go check, check. First 7 still the best hand. They will continue to be the best hand. But Ethan gonna be doing the betting. And there's a couple overcards to the 7s. But Adam is not the turn. He's gonna make the call, and that's the right one. King high, no good.
there's a hero.
There you go.
Kato KY, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome to the stream. That might be Kato, Kentucky. Oh, Kentucky. Pretty creative name.
Low stakes soul reads are mostly just I decided I wasn't going to play.
I decided on the turn.
I don't play blind.
Chat regular Alsecune in the chat saying, hi everyone, not feeling well, just stopping by because you're all the best. One of our chat regulars for sure. Feel better, Alice.
We're playing poker.
I actually have to understand that part of the trade.
It's here almost every single stream.
No way. No, I don't ever know.
Frankie limping in with another monster. Gonna get the open from Bo, Jack 9 off. Clark's out of there. Frankie gonna do the limp 3-bet and get the money in his pile.
It's cool. It's chunky.
I just got excited.
Had no game.
Not $90.
Not $90 worth of all.
What about $35?
35? Yeah.
So did you, were you start learning how to play at school?
What?
You start learning how to play at school?
Yeah.
Guys, we're on the last 10 minutes of the stream, and you have been a fantastic audience. Don't go anywhere. Still a few more hands left to go. If you have any last questions about Texas Card House, about anything, what's our favorite color, what's our favorite type of cookie for Derek and Ben here in the booth, ask away. We're always here to answer your questions and commentate over some awesome poker. So here we go. Clark, facing an open, is going to put on a 3-bet. And Val right next door with queens. So queens, tens, and ace jack going up and at it. And here is the cold 4. 125 to go. And now Bo staring at ace jack. He is in position. But when you're facing a 3-bet player, getting 4-bet, and you have ace jack off, even in position, it's a tough spot for sure. Most of the time it's a fold, and he does make the fold. Tens now facing a cold 4 will make the call.
4-bet pot here.
It'll come 8 high.
Oh,
this could
boy.
spell danger zone.
They don't need, like,
Two overpairs to the board. Val taking a look at Clark's stack, trying to get stacks in by the river.
I'm trying to think of the first video.
Gonna bet 125.
When he came to OU, which was like junior year or something. I guess it was my sophomore year.
Clark not going anywhere just yet.
Yeah. That's when I saw you there. And I was
4 of hearts.
Wow, what a clean run out for the queens so far.
6 does make a straight though. There shouldn't be any hands in Clark's range. Calling a 4-bet. All in from Val. Call from Clark, and the 5 of hearts on the river is going to. And that's it.
That's it. Val stacks Clark here. And now Val sitting on a stack of $2,000.
Wow, a nice hand there for Val.
Wow, what a hand. All right, we got some questions here. We're going to fire these puppies off. I'm going to ask you. You ready? All right. Would you rather fight off 100 rats or 10 rats the size of 10 rats each? You don't have to explain. You just have to pick.
I guess 100 rats.
All right, 100 rats is the answer.
Because, well, hold on.
Okay. Oh, you have to divulge. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it'd be a pretty big rat if you combine 10 rats.
Yeah.
I guess 100 rats.
Okay.
Just keep kicking them away.
Oh, here's one. I'm confused on the gambling laws in Texas. Is it legal or is it not? I'll answer that really quickly. So gambling for profit towards the house is absolutely illegal. But there is a safe harbor for the game of poker in Texas law. as long as the house receives absolutely no economic advantage from the game itself. As far as each hand of poker, it is absolutely legal to play poker. And that is why we don't have a rake here at Texas Card House. We just let you rent the seat at our social club, and that is why we're allowed to play poker here.
Yeah, that's clear.
Very smart.
All the money stays on the table, and it's just a great environment. Next, favorite starting hand, first 2 cards. I already know yours, but say it for the record.
I guess 9-10 suited. I mean, I just like that hand a lot. I think we've won a lot of pots of the hand. Obviously, for me, I'm not picky though. Any hand that wins me the pot. Obviously, aces. Great hand.
Let's see. What do you do when you're not playing poker or dealing?
I enjoy, video games. I play a lot of video games. I've been kind of getting back into Magic lately. Been playing that with Ben.
Heck yeah.
And enjoy cooking with Lauren and trying new restaurants. So, I'm definitely a foodie, for sure. Foodie and movie buff.
Let's take a pause on the questions, though. Frankie making a huge move here with the King-8 of clubs. And it's going to maybe get through. It depends if Val... I mean, he's super deep.
Top pair, backdoor flush. I don't think you can fold just yet, though this play looks very strong. Because he raised in the 3 other people.
What's your blood type?
Falcon to make the call, and I think this is totally fine play.
Okay.
6 of diamonds shouldn't change anything here.
Now is chopping with a lot of the aces that did have him crushed.
Yeah, like ace jack, ace 10. Obviously, ace queen was what he was already behind. So this is actually a very good turn card for Val because it makes it much less likely that Frankie could have pocket 6s. This would make quads. Frankie gonna continue the bluff here. Oh man, he's gonna get it done.
Nice job, Frankie. Gets Val off the best hand.
I'm actually surprised Val didn't take too much time there to think about it.
Shows the bluff. Nice hand. Ben Miney, do you think there are more doors or wheels in the world? Definitely wheels. Definitely wheels. Commentators, who would win 1 trillion lions or the sun? Gonna have to go with the big old star there, guy.
Yeah, the sun.
That's a pretty strong entity being the sun. Let's see. You have to choose to defend. Oh, okay. So you have to choose 2 to defend you while the other 2 attack you. 3 gorillas, 2 lions, 10 wolves, and 50 eagles.
Like the 2 groupings?
2 groupings.
Okay.
Wow, that's a question probably for another day. We'll get back to that. That's a thinker.
I'm gonna pick.
Okay. Oh wow, you have it. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take. Oh wow. I'm gonna go with eagles and. Eagles and lions, I think.
To attack you or to defend you? Okay. And then the gorillas and wolves.
Yeah.
Attack you.
50 eagles, that's.
But
well, oof, I don't know.
Eagles aren't very defensive.
Yeah, but
they're kind of hollow.
Can you imagine getting attacked by 50 eagles though?
Yeah, you said they would defend you.
Yeah. So I don't want them attacking me. I'd rather have them defending me. I mean, that's why I have the 2 lions.
Oh yeah, I think I'm just reverse thinking about this. I think I'm just
so,
thinking backwards.
I don't want to get attacked by eagles, so I'd rather have them defend me. But I'm gonna take the lions also to defend against 3 gorillas and 10 wolves. I don't know. That was a tough one. Actually, anyways, back to the action.
Middle pair versus open ender on the turn card, and Frank's just gonna just lay it down.
So yeah, see, Jack agrees with me here. He's saying if the eagles attack me, it'd be worse. That's why I'd rather have the eagles defending me. But then the second grouping to defend me against the other 2 is tough. Because, like, man, can you imagine getting attacked by 3 gorillas and 10 wolves, too. Sounds terrible. I don't know. I feel like the gorillas wouldn't do much, so that's why I'd like rather have the lions.
How many shacks would it take you to take down a silverback gorilla? Shaq being Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah. I figured. I don't know what a silverback gorilla is. So.
All right, well, we'll answer this one. Do you guys play poker? And if so, when did y'all start?
We both do. For me, I guess I'll answer that question first. Yeah, I definitely play quite often. You'll see, if you come to TCH Dallas, you'll probably see me here dealing, playing, or commentating, so one of the 3.
And I'll answer this right in a second. This could be the
Oh my
last hand
gosh.
of no limit that we have,
Wow.
and it's queens and aces.
Nightmare scenario here for Clark, as he just got stacked against queens. Now has queens of his own, but it's going to get some terrible news here as Rosie's going to has aces. The 4-bet to 150 by Rosie.
Wow, Clark's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up to the flop here. Big hand developing.
Let's see if Clark can say, oh my gosh.
How is it so clean every time?
But Doogie too. Just nothing. Just pure. Oh boy. I mean, Clark is slated to lose another big one here, as he's about a 1 SPR here, or a stack to the pot ratio for those of y'all that don't know. Rosie betting $100. Call from Clark.
Clean call. Good.
Oh my gosh.
Props to Clark for not just sending it,
I mean,
but hopefully he's not
no.
trapping. He probably thinks he's trapping
He
right now.
probably thinks he is.
Oh no. He just ripped it. Oh my god, he just ripped it. Clark coming fresh off of a rebuy. If he's right here, he could definitely get back to even. If he's wrong and he makes this call, he is stuck over, I think he stuck
$1,000.
well over $1,000
yeah.
bucks.
Can Clark get away here? I mean, Rosie did 4-bet pre-flop. I guess he did the limp 4-bet. There's a lot of limp re-raising going along here. This would be an amazing fold if Clark could find it. I think the only hand he beats here is Ace-King.
Did he just fold?
Yeah, he did.
Nice
Great fold
fold
there by Clark. Yeah, I mean, the only reasonable hand I can think of that he's beating is Ace-King.
We've been giving dabs to Bo all night. I think Clark deserves a dab on that
That fold
one.
deserves a dab, especially after getting stacked just earlier. I mean, like, all you want to do is win a nice big pot with a pocket pair there.
$15 flip.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Now they're going to do a PLO flip to end the night. And with that, we're going to do just a little bit of a camera shot here. My name is Ben Miney. This is Derek Ng. We've been commentating for the last 4 hours for this 1-3 game, and it's been an absolute blast. What a last hand, too. That was crazy.
Last hand to end on. Great fold there by Clark.
Insane. Guys, if you've been enjoying the stream, please make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Hit the sub on your way out. We're going to be back here all week. So Monday through Thursday, we've got cash games here on TCH Live Poker. Don't miss it, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time every single day until Thursday. Make sure you hit the notifications on YouTube to make sure you're up to date when we do go live. We have 5-10 tomorrow in Austin, 25-25-50 on Tuesday here in Dallas, 5-5-10 on Wednesday here in Dallas, of course, 2-5 in Austin on Thursday with William Lottie. Guys, and of course, can't forget about our 20K guarantee final table coming up this Saturday. I will be there. I'm there every week, minus last week. Last week was a, you know, a different scenario. My first one I missed ever. So, glad to be back for that. So that's always awesome. If you love high stakes tournament poker, that is the one for you. So with the run out, let's take a look and see who's got it. Paired board with the sevens. I see a 7 for sevens full of aces for Clark.
A little redemption there for Clark after making
there we
a
go.
really good fold.
There we go. Nice hand. Takes down the little flip. All right.
I mean, yeah, that was just that was an insane fold. I mean, he had only like 270 behind.
All right, well, let's come back with one more time and do a loud and last sign off from Cooper in the back, John Kelsey in the back doing all the hard work with the software and hardware. We appreciate the two of them, Victor Leone, our GM, Derek and Ben. We are out of here, guys.
You have a great night.
We'll see you tomorrow on TCH Live Poker from Austin. Have a good one.
Take it easy.
I'm like caught off guard by it.
They recognize your voice. Like I recognize both of your voices, and I'm like, I've heard that before.
Yeah.
The same thing people are thinking when they hear me or Brad, or when they hear you speak at the table. They're like, man, I hear him speaking all the time, and he's right.
And it's a strange phenomenon because it almost like we feel like we know you. Or know,
like some guy like shakes my hand and hugs me, and he's like, man, such a fan of your vlogs. Been watching from day one, and I'm like, what's your name?
A stranger, you're a legitimate stranger.
I mean.